Hey there. I hope I'm showing up like I'm supposed to. And I'm sorry for being away for a bit. I'll explain more of like me being away a little later. Not when I first started to stream up. Because I mean, I'm literally just starting the stream. And how you guys doing? I hope you're doing alright. Hello. I'm back. I'm actually doing something more relaxing slash I want to be able to do like a compilation of a lot of the different storyline stuff so I can play through it and people might actually be interested if I do like a full-on like I'm playing through things. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's been a few so people can flex all over. But hey there everyone. I'm catching up a bit. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker stuff. I don't know. I'm going between like leveling and actually playing this stuff, but I kind of want to continue on with stuff. But I'm glad I can be back on over. Hey, Patrick Carey, Holt Hamrick, Holt and Aubrey. Hey there. Yeah, life just got crazy. I'm all right. I mean, I'll survive. Hey, Mike L, Madonna, Chelsea. Hey there. And I see Shadow and Kyle Ghost with Oreo. Hey there. Lisa, hey, your flex is it gonna show up if I unpause this? Will I unpause it? Will it show?
Yep. Just gonna stand here and keep being awesome.
Oh, no.
There's nothing we can do against that kind of power. Hello. Awesome. Right here.
We're all gonna die.
You know what? All of you better duck. Because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
I'm gonna miss a few people's flexing on accident because it's...
Allow me to indulge myself for a moment and tell you all what every content creator has always wanted to say to their audience. Fuck all y'all!
a little bit of that's coming through. I thank you guys for sticking with me even.
Yep. I'm gonna
away.
stand here and keep being awesome. There's nothing we can do against that kind of power. Hello. Awesome. Right here.
We're all gonna die.
You know what? All of you better duck. Because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Stephen. I got to see you live and not watch the stag video and hear you. Hey everyone. Yeah, that is true. I'm here for a few.
Yep. Just gonna stand here and keep being awesome. There's nothing we can do against that kind of power. Hello. Awesome. Right here.
We're all gonna die.
You know what? All of you better duck. Because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
I am alive. I am officially alive. And you guys see, hey Michelle, GJD 8000, Dark King, Joseph Thielen, Baird.net, Shadow, I think I said hi. Had just changed my name back last night. Oh my god, Fire PTSD, what are you doing to me? Hold on, I'm trying to figure the string works again. Oh crap, wrong button.
Allow me to indulge myself
Wait, no, that's
for
the correct
a
button
moment and tell you all what every content creator has always wanted to say to their audience. Fuck all y'all!
No, for that sound bit, that's the correct one. I'm sorry I've been away. So life got crazy for me, and my job doesn't really allow us for as many sick days. Now I'm gonna say this. I need to get used to making more SAG videos. And in fact, I know after today, there's a possibility I can stream a little bit more, and then I'm gonna be gone again for personal reasons for at least the weekend. I can share those things once I'm finished with those possible or personal responsibilities. What I'm gonna try to do for everyone is that tomorrow during the day, earlier in the day, like I'm gonna down a whole pot of coffee and hopefully finish Tormented Souls. But one way or the other, so everyone is up to date with me. So Monday I can keep streaming Silent Hill Shattered Memories. You know how I did that video on demand format for Silent Hill Shattered Memories? I've got YouTube processing those so that they'll come up Like there's no way in hell I can stream tomorrow evening. So tomorrow evening and Friday evening, like part 1, part 2, and I did 4 parts. Part 3 being on Saturday, part 4 being on Sunday. So everyone's caught up on Shattered Memories if you haven't watched it. So everyone can watch Monday night, normal retro night, me playing more Shattered Memories. Hopefully in there, I will also finish Tormented Souls tomorrow and have that premiere also this weekend. So there's new content, there's stuff for people to catch up to, there's all the things, and then things can be a thing. See where I'm going with this? Now for right now, I'm here to say hi to you guys. Well, oh wait, there's also Spot. I'm here to just say hi to you guys and play more main storyline quest stuff. Cause Endwalker came out. I meant to be right on top of this, as in I meant to like dick slap this game in the face. For anyone who actually plays Final Fantasy XIV, you know 2 things. 1, the story. That plot is
dummy thick.
Like it's the storyline is thick. It is, and it's hard hitting. For those who also play Final Fantasy XIV, the line to get into the worlds, because it's been so congested, when it came out after you updated, was upwards of 6 to 8 hours, and that is assuming that like you didn't get cut off for some reason. Oh, my audio visual isn't syncing. Let me do something. Is it better now? Properties. My offset, I redid things. It's good now. Yeah, I just okay, it's good now. Yeah, I just redid it. So I did the thing I should have done a while ago, which is I simply put a mirror up to my own screen, and then I just press the home button, and you see how things click on and off like that. I should have synced it like that a while ago, but I'm an idiot, because that's how I sync most of my videos. I should have just done that during a live stream, and I didn't. But now I reset to where it's like things on screen and me reacting. They're on time. They're not offset. I was 100 milliseconds off from the last one I did, so everything should be good. Thank you, Charles.
Allow me to indulge myself for a moment and tell you all what every content creator has always wanted to say to their audience.
Wait, we got a few before I keep. I have a lot of things going on tonight.
All y'all!
I got all the flexing in there. Fire PTSD. How funny would it be if you streamed right after you changed your name back? And I did.
Can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
Yeah, you did.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Yeah, you did. That's exactly what you did. You said it right back.
One child, please.
Bring Charles's child. Glad to see you alive, and no disrespect, but I think I speak for all November BJs when I say we were like one dirge, please. Yes, I did miss half of November. I apologize for that.
Allow me to indulge myself.
Everyone's gonna have to like gang up on me for November and December that I've missed.
Has always wanted to say to their audience.
Hey, Michael.
Fuck all y'all!
I can't stop moving in this game, otherwise it'll cut me off. May not be able to stay as long as I need, but try to finish my message you previously. I started reading, Michael. I saw that there are messages.
Allow me to indulge myself.
Don't worry, I'm getting to everything.
And tell you all
and
what
Dark
every
King,
content creator has
that's
always
37 months.
To say
also, 37
audience.
months. I got it.
Fuck!
I got it.
All y'all!
For the 3-year mark, I need to, the 3-year mark, I need to actually make a different soundbite. So, like, Dark King should have hit it differently. Hey, L. I'm not sure. Hi, everyone. I just... Eric Hopman, hello. It's Rosa. Hey, Mary. Michelle. I don't know who all I didn't say hi to. Hey, Charles. Thank you so much, also. So, my audio is still off a little bit. Is my audio ahead? Or is it behind? I'll figure it out later. I know my face cam matches. So now I just have to make the audio match. Which hopefully it'll just randomly do it itself. Why isn't there ever a use device timestamps? Why not? Let's see if that changes anything. Maybe it just starts going, it's really off again. Then if it goes, doesn't look behind on your side. Okay, good. Good. Hey, Latoya, what's going on? So anyway, I should use device timestamps more often to get every. So anyway, I like playing Final Fantasy XIV. If I got logged out for some reason right now, I would not be getting back in this game for at least an hour, if not 2 or 3. Now I know the wonders of having a pot of coffee instead of just getting a cup at a time. So I've downed a lot of coffee. How's my son doing? That's always a low question. He's in general good, I hope. This could be the Vampness 666. I feel like that's a name change because that's a 4-star shield. Elias, hello there. I'll say what's been going on like in very vague detail soon. I gotta like push some buttons over here. I'm gonna like not be a thing. I also tried to make like my character look a little more like specifically like unique for why I'm doing things like this. Hey, Hawkeye Sniper. Merry early Christmas. Hey there.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
Still playing a few things.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
That's a little creepy. I didn't want to wear my normal Dragoon armor so I didn't look just like a Estinian. That was my problem. Because Estinian's now with the crew.
Beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
That's Emmett Selk's voice, I think, by the way, voice actor.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
And I love his voice actor, so it's cool. Oh, this is a new city. Okay. Everything right here is new for me right now. I have seen the new armor that I'll get into.
Scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
This is basically the start. I can replay the very, very start Madonna. I am barely into it. I am barely. As in, I barely got into a new city. The new, I've now been able to visit Charlian. And we got into Charlian, which is the place in the trailer that has the big statue with the that looks like the beautiful city.
Here we are, Megadota.
And the forces have had to split off into 2 factions. Basically, one set are going after the lunar primals because the towers are creating those guys, and the other are going after the info. I'm with the guys. I'm doing the right now the part with Thancred and everything. Thancred, my boy. I wanted to make a t-shirt that freaking Teespring wouldn't approve. That would be under my streams that said Thancred dies, we riot, and have his gunblade and also his daggers from when he was a ninja/thief before. Because Thancred dies and I am not happy. I wanted that as a t-shirt, and I still want it as a t-shirt even if something happens to Thancred. But like, I'm just saying if something happens to Thancred. But anyway, I'm right at the beginning still. I just got into the city, and now like Kryl like sent us off into 2 factions. We need to figure out why, like, the Charlians have all unanimously decided to let the world burn, knowing that they burn too if the world burns. Fandaniel is just being a little fuckface. Xenos is deciding that he wants to, that Reaper, he just wants to behead everyone that bores him until he can apparently fight, I guess, Zodiark, because he is looking at that moon, and that is where Zodiark is encapsulated. I really never put that together, that lunar, like that Bahamut, the primal Bahamut at the very beginning of this game. The literal first cutscene and Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, the moon, Dalamoon, that got closer and closer, was actually the encapsulation of Bahamut, who had been killed in a previous age that you never get to see in any of the games. And I played Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. So I got to see some of the stuff that you will never see again. You cannot play it. You have to start with The Realm Reborn, but they like covered like the behind the scenes, they cover that. I got to see that, and that was really cool to know that I got to see some of that stuff that happened. I don't know how stupid I am not to realize that Endwalker having that spear in it is exactly like Bahamut. A Realm Reborn starts off with Bahamut being like primal Bahamut, not the original one, but basically Tiamat, Bahamut's mate for life, like prayed to get husband's mate back and accidentally turned them into a primal, and they're made by people's wishes and prayers. And so Bahamut came back, but as a pissed off dragon encapsulated in this moon, and just the original world that you play in Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 that was a trash of a game is decimated. You beat him, but Lunar Bahamut has come back. I guess if you didn't see the end of Shadowbringers, you didn't know Lunar Bahamut had to go. And now like Lunar everything, like Lunar Efreet I think is over here, and Lunar somewhere else is somewhere else. Like there's Lunar everything. All the primals are around, and the only other thing that people miss is Hydaelyn. The thing that's like, you're the warrior of light. You get to talk to whatever, blah, 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 blah. I actually met Hydaelyn face to face. That's so weird. Hydaelyn has a face. She looks kind of like an Ascian, which are the bad guys, but technically I'm playing as an Ascian, but half an Ascian, but the one that didn't want to sacrifice all the living things, blah, blah, blah. This story has a lot to catch up to. Don't worry about it. Just know I'm like at the beginning, and for future videos, will probably go back to my room and replay all the cutscenes of the things you might have missed. You don't have to have played. Whatever. That moon's got Zodiark in it. And the makers of the like Endwalker already said, oh yeah, well it'll feel like in-game stuff will be like early on. I want to be on the fucking moon. I want to get on the moon. I also want to look more. I have plans. Hey Retro.
We would like to buy one child, please.
One child for Retro. Just want to stop by and say hi. Gotta make some eggs and play some P5 Strikers. Well, thank you, Retro. I appreciate that. Does it use Mega Flare? Actually, yep, sure did. When Bahamut's finishing move was Mega Flare and destroyed the... And I know what you're going for, but yeah, that's exactly what happened. I can also use Mega Flare, but it has no effect. Oh my god. Lunar Bahamut also decided to try to wreck shop, so it's all weird. But it wasn't nearly as strong. Yeah, and oh, I guess the end of Shadowbringers, if no one watched it, Tiamat, which is Tiamat, it's the dragon that basically was corrupted and you subdued and was Bahamut's like mate. You found out how to basically uncorrupt it, and like Tiamat is now free. There is a dragon now free helping you wreck shop and kick ass. That to me is one of the coolest things. I haven't got run into Vritra yet. It's literally that new. I will probably go back into my room and replay cutscenes eventually. Not now. I just want to play a game.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly.
I've had a month
under
of
normal circumstances. It would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
I've had a month of a lot of things happening. Right now I just kind of want to play, and later on I can make a video. And especially when you go and replay cutscenes that has your current armor on, so I can go back and put like better armor than this on, because when I'm with Thancred and them, I'm going as Dragoon to level it up. As soon as I go and help Y'shtola out, I'm going back to being Gunbreaker, because those are the two that are not leveled as much. Paladin I have at level 85. Oh, Reaper's level 82 also. I can be a Reaper, by the way, now. I leveled up Reaper, because they share armor with Dragoon. And also Man, does it look nice to do all those moves that look like you're reaping death. Hey, Eric comment, how am I? I am overwhelmed to a anxiety-inducing maximum that feels like my body can barely hold all the things in my head, and that I'm holding fire PTSD. You change your name back for me, thank you.
If you want the nipple tassels, you put your money where my nipples are.
Thank you, GJD, for reminding me that existed. Damn it.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Thanker dies we riot. I want that shirt still. Teespring, hear me. I haven't seen the end of the Endwalker storyline. Please let me put the outline of a gunblade on the shirt that just says, Thancred dies, we riot, and it has his gunblade in the middle. It can be as simple as that. I just want Thancred dies, we riot. I want it on a shirt, okay? And it's just the outline of a gunblade. I'm not ripping off the gunblade. I know I tried to pass off the lion heart with the lion, like Squall's lion on it, on the gunblade when I submitted it to you. But Teespring, hear me out. That's because it fucking looks cool. And I kind of wanted it to look really cool. But now it's just down to, if that boy dies, I'm gonna scream until I'm vomiting blood. I will sacrifice Yistola, who technically has died twice now, and Thancred has died once. I will even sacrifice Yistola. I will even let Estinian die. And Alphino and Alize, like, they're twins. I'll let a twin die. Don't you take away Thancred. I know Minfilia might now be Reen, but don't you take away Thancred. I've got my priorities. I have a list of characters that I will sacrifice before I see Thancred die. Sadly, I would rather leave one twin without the other twin. Like, I will sacrifice Alphino and let Alize cry over, like, losing. I will sacrifice Yistola, who is, like, the baddest of women to ever come around and be like, I will kick your ass. Urian J, oh yeah, he's done some shit. I'll sacrifice him. I love over here Estinian. He could even die first before, and I'll even let them bring Reen over, which is the reincarnation of Minfilia, and watch her die. Just don't take away Thancred. He's had to go through being an Asian, dying once, being pulled out of the live stream. Now he can't use magic because of it. But technically your soul has died twice now. Emmett Selk had to get it the second time, and I never thought about the idea of the first. Oh, remember how I was bitching about Yistola, also known as Master Matoya in the first? She shouldn't be able to see because she's blind. Oh yeah, she says that to be able to see, she's using her own life force to see. When she jumps in to save all those people in Shadowbringers, she jumps back into the live stream and casts the same spell that saved her and Thancred the first time. But the first time it took her eyesight away, and it took Thancred's ability to use magic away, which is why he can't load his own gunblade. Yistola is on borrowed time. Whatever other disability she got from being in the live stream, she's like dying. She's straight up dying fast. So I've written her off to pay the Square Enix gods to spare Thancred. So, hey, Gamer Nerd Scale. Hey, Gus. Is he like the best one out of all of them? Let me put it this way. Thancred's story arc has been thus. If you played Final Fantasy 1.0, Final Fantasy 14 1.0, you got to find out he was a petty thief that joined this thing called the Circle of Knowing. They basically are trying to stop bad things from happening. They try to learn knowledge where they can, but he was basically a petty thief who did whatever he wanted to, and just sold information, and was like a mercenary basically, who accidentally, while doing his normal being basically a little rogue self, killed Minfilia's parents. And from then on out, he felt like Minfilia's caretaker, someone who's been in the storyline for forever. He was this carefree, jubilant guy who didn't care whatever happened. as long as he also fell in love with Minfilia, but never felt the right that he could ever say his feelings toward her. I guess that's correct, because she doesn't know he's the reason her parents are dead. So she has to start working as a miner, M-I-N-E-R, at a young age to support herself. And he just watches from afar and protects her, because now he feels like it's his fault that she has to grow up that way, because it is. She gives up herself eventually in the storyline. He's all happy. As long as she's alive, he's happy. She gives up herself to basically save 2 different worlds, but she has to give up her own life. And from then on, Thancred's like, I fucking hate everyone. I'm going as emo as possible. Fuck all y'all bitches. I gave up everything I was doing to save one person, and none of y'all bitches could have stood up and did it instead. Nah, fuck every one of you. I have to watch Minfilia go through more pain. And Minfilia's like, Thancred, I chose this. And he's like, nah, bitches, and did that. So he was really ornery. And then comes Shadowbringers, which is where he's still ornery, but he finds Minfilia's like reincarnation, and he has a moment where he gets to talk to the original Minfilia, who he's like, why, like, come back, like, you're still kind of alive. You don't have to be like the word of the mother. You don't have to talk for like this thing that we worship called Hydaelyn. You don't have to be any of that. You can just be mine again. And Minfilia's like, yeah, I'll be yours again, as long as my reincarnated self doesn't find a will of her own. If she finds a will of her own to live, then I'm going to let her keep living, and you don't get me back ever. And so Thancred is now protecting this little girl who, if she gets a will of her own to want to fight on her own and protect people, his Minfilia that he's protected dies, and the new Minfilia gets all like her powers, whatever. If she doesn't gain a will of her own and can't stand up on her own, then the original Minfilia will come back. But now Thancred's been protecting the reincarnated Minfilia for like 2 years. So like he's been protecting the girl version. What he has to lose one has to die. Reen's the one that stuck around, the new Minfilia. So like his Minfilia is gone. And now I'm just like, I'm invested in his story. I'm just like, this asshole's had to go through so fucking much. You better not kill Thancred. So I've basically written everyone else off. I will watch a lot of people get slaughtered in the name of Thancred dies at We Riot. I will not, if that shit happens, I'm just... So, like, yeah, I can make a montage eventually and put it on my channel of just making y'all cry. I've missed you guys. I've missed everyone. Hey, Bloody Sinner. I've missed everyone. I'm at the very beginning of main story. If it tells anyone for main story quest line, stuff, I'm still at level 80 stuff, and it goes up to level 90. I'm still at level 80. I've just started. So, if Thancred dies, they've already brought up people who have died. Like Moon Breda just got re-brought up to kill Sheva and an Ascian. Like she sacrificed herself. Like they're gonna bring up all the bad memories. Apparently, hey Jacob, what's going on? Also, I was restructuring my office and it's not put back together yet.
Come, we should head inside.
Oh God, I miss Minfilia though too. No one's missed much of anything. Plus, I'll just go replay the cutscenes back in my room for as I get further and further along and want people to actually care that I'm toward the end. I'll make a video of me having to rewatch probably all the heartbreak that I'm gonna see. So,
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Because I'm probably gonna just have to watch all of that.
Ah, splendid, most splendid.
His Excellency, I is he the elected one? I thought we were going to see a dragon.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Yeah, I thought the satrap was the actual dragon. Never mind, I guess he's the liaison between him and the dragon.
Tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Also, I meant to stream like over 2 weeks ago, And about a week and a half ago, AT&T fucked up everything. In fact, they've called me daily trying to figure something out, and I've just missed their calls, and I can't get through to them. Some of my services are still down, and if the stream goes down, blame them. This is the first time I've actually been able to be online with anything else hooked up to basically my streaming computer, and the stream would start. AT&T screwed me over big time. So I don't like them right now. Even on my router, it still has the red dot of shit is gone bad. Oh, I know this is gonna be the best expansion. Oh yeah, someone else just got kind of captured.
A regrettable incident indeed.
Blah blah blah. Oh God, Jacob. Okay. Ooh boy.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others.
Oof, yeah.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I want to know if Vritra is the dragon they keep getting the scales from. Like,
I think not.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry? Never mind. I'm gonna shut up now. Estinian says shit and you shut up.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
He's got Nidhogg inside of him. So he can detect dragons. He is part dragon. He has the blood of dragons flowing through him. And that spear on his back is Nidhogg's blood. Like, he holds an eye of Nidhogg. Actually, that's the dragon. But whatever. What?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
I think Estinian just outed him for the whole dragon thing. I was expecting to see a dragon too. Hey, Stacy. Hey, Alyssa.
Nay, he hath the right of it.
Ha!
The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Ha ha ha. Oh, come on, be Vritra.
As you wish.
Be Vritra, please. Be his new writing companion that's in all the trailers.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Hey, Jeffrey. Yes, it's Vritra.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted has this isle served as mine abode.
Hell yeah! In the trailer for Endwalker, this is the dragon that Estinian is flying with and jumps off and does that star bomb shit. You know, my favorite move is Dragoon that also gets me killed constantly because it locks you into a position so that you just like, whoo, I'm fucking awesome. Why am I on the ground? You know that move that anyone who's played this game? Yeah, he's riding that dragon when he's doing it. Fucking Vritra, there we go.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Yep, sure is. I remember Vritra. I remember Vritra's explanation. This is not the first time Vritra's brought up. That is the youngest.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's former spawn, I was last to hand.
I paid attention at one point. Was it brought up actually in the original? Wait, when was Vritra brought up? Vritra's only been mentioned like once or twice. Fuck yeah.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Fuck yeah.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Tiamat and Vritra are free?
The rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Thank you for stopping by, Michael. I'm sorry for anyone I haven't said hi to. Skylar, hello there. Let's say hi, Stacy.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
By the way, just in case anyone wondered, Super Chats now exist. And I want to let you know the reason they exist is because there is a new feature that I was not selected for. One, because I was gone, and second, because I didn't have Super Chats enabled. It is so that on static videos on demand, that if you guys want to support those, there'd be a button underneath it to support it like a Super Chat, but it makes your comment in the comment section stand out and do all. Basically, you guys have a new way to support static videos if they give the functionality to me, because it's in beta, but they didn't give it to me because I took a break because either I broke or had a mental breakdown, and second, I didn't have Super Chats fully functional. So now Super Chats are fully functional. No, they won't show up on the bar. That still isn't working correctly for me, and I much appreciate it. I really do. They lord Super Chat money over your head for 2 months before they're like, oh, you needed to be paid to pay bills now. So that's why I never enabled it completely. But now it's fully enabled because I'm bending to my overlord. Freetra's here! Hold on. You have your 5-star shield, Stacy.
Allow me to indulge myself for a moment and tell you all what every content creator has always wanted to say.
Hey, Jessica
to
Price.
their audience.
I'm sorry I missed you. Hey, Skull King.
Fuck all y'all.
Oh shit! Wait. You got your 5-star shield. That's cool. Also, Jeffrey, thank you so much. But uh-oh.
Daddy, Darkness wins! Daddy, Darkness wins! Darkness wins! The giant cock in the sun. Oh, my cock reigns supreme! Daddy wins! Daddy wins!
Oh, how I have missed this.
I didn't change that voice, and I didn't necessarily miss that. Oh god, I forgot that was a thing.
So, can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
Shit.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Oh god. I miss. Oh, yeah. It counts you as a 12. On my side, Alyssa, it's already saying that you're at 12 months, but I guess the 4-star shield will pop up for you later today. Then.
Just gonna stand here and keep being awesome.
There's nothing we can do against that kind of power.
Hello. Awesome. Right here.
We're all gonna die.
You know what? All of you better duck, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
Thank you so much. You get your 4-star shield is supposedly already here, but you'll get. And Gus, it has already been almost been 2 years.
Just gonna stand here and keep being awesome.
There's nothing we can do against that kind of power.
Hello. Awesome.
I wish Thanker could
right
also.
Here.
Hey,
We're
Lee
gonna die.
You know what? All of you better duck, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
If I could get Thancred's voice actor to, I like his voice, the quality of his voice. Yeah, that's all I have to say about that. Also, I look too much like a Stydian. I should have come to this part as like a Reaper or something.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Yeah, fuck humans. They always screw things up. I'm one of those guys. I'm an Ara, so I didn't screw up anything. I should get the dragon shout.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Hell yeah, Vitra.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
First Star Shield is a big accomplishment. Thank you for stopping by, Jordan. I'm not gonna say I have a great voice.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
a charade. Yes. and one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Aww.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need you to actually be a badass and come out from behind the curtain. How do you get out and fly and eat without no one noticing? Do they just bring you do they bring you the cows that are outside or something and just like chuck them behind the curtain?
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
I like Vreetra's voice also. Fuck yeah.
Your eye. It was taken.
Wait, what? Are we talking about like Nidhogg's eyes taken? What?
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
What? Whoa. Hey. Backstory, Nidhogg's eyes fucked people up. Getting a hold of them made you possessed by Nidhogg. That's a big deal. Hey, Sacred Ordinary, I'm gonna pause that in a second. What's going on? Thank you for stopping on by. That's a big deal. Hold on. You have to fight Estinian because he's possessed by Nidhogg's eyes. At least Vreetra is not so bad. Oh, that's why in the cutscenes, Estinian's got Vreetra's right side. Because Vreetra can't see out the right. Oh my god.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Holy shit, Robert! Hello there, thank you! Oh my god, for how much I've been bleeding dry for not working, which is completely my fault. People don't just get breaks, and I understand that. I'm so sorry for being gone. Thank you so incredibly much! Because good God, I am financially in pain at the moment, but that's amazing.
So, can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I'm glad I could be back.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
And as one more update, as we are in the middle and end, I'm gonna have Silent Hill Shattered Memories play for you guys. I can't stream until Monday night, but that's retro night, so I'm gonna have all 4 parts that we've done of Shattered Memories edited as live streams without like me talking to you guys. Those parts edited out so everyone can get caught up on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights. Everyone can get caught up, so Monday night I can go back into Shattered Memories, and everyone who hasn't even been here for Silent Hill Shattered Memories should be caught up and good to go, and we can go from there. Hopefully I'll be able tomorrow to play Tormented Souls, get it edited, and then you guys can have that too for Friday and Saturday. And then I'll be back as 10 days until Christmas. But I don't have my son this Christmas, so most likely I'll also stream. So if you guys are lonely during Christmas, I should be here to be able to be here for you. I get my Christmas morning with my son, and then he comes and visits everything. And then like the rest of Christmas, I really don't get him. I think is how I think is at least what my exes already let me know. So I'll be here for you guys. Thank you for stopping by, Gail. Thank you so much, Robert. And I am playing it now. Thank you so much.
Daddy, Darkness wins! Daddy, Darkness wins! Darkness wins!
Hold on.
The giant cock in the... Oh, my cock reigns supreme! Daddy wins!
Wait,
Daddy wins!
Why did it play that sound bit again? No!
Happy holidays. I can't stay because I'm going to be watching my nephews who are coming over soon. Keep being awesome, bud. Fanny pack, fanny pack, fanny pack, fanny pack.
Thank you for saying fanny pack so many times. That fanny pack, you know, the bum bag, because fanny and bum mean the same thing. Thank you so much, Robert. Why did it play that sound bit? What the fuck? Why did... No, I'm fixing that right now. What? Why? You... Streamlabs? Why have you forsaken me? Why would you do that? There's supposed to be another one that plays. I'm not supposed to have to hear that and that. No, that's for Daddy. No. Oh, come on. I enabled it! Now it's enabled. Alright, now it's re-enabled. It's re-enabled. That $100 me falling. That should have been the sound bit of me falling. That is the sound bit of me falling. You fucked me, Streamlabs. Meet me on the other camera, everyone. You fucked me, Streamlabs. All right, now we're back at it. Okay, cool. All right, thank you so much, Robert. Also, I didn't know. I fixed it. Okay, so that body is fake for Vritra's right eye to be able to be everywhere. This dragon's more badass than all the other ones, even though it's the youngest and probably weakest.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Can't get shit about around Estinian. I kind of do want Estinian to live, though. He's been through too much. Actually, there was something he said that he and Thankred said that I actually want to replay for you guys. If it lets me replay just that part, and we'll do that in a second.
I
hey,
am
Peter Taylor.
woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
But he's got dragon in him. Nidhogg, you know, Vritra's older brother, totally is in Estinian. You can't get around that.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Yeah, you're not getting around Estinian on that shit. Thank you so much, Robert, for your support and for stopping on by and for all that.
We sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
And I hope you have fun with your nephews. Okay.
That is all I need know of thee for now.
Yeah, he destroyed what was left of both. Yeah, I know technically. However, at the end also, it's mentioned over and over how Estinian basically has Nidhogg's blood still running and part of the consciousness that was left behind. So Nidhogg's soul is no longer in Estinian. However, soul not being there, but having a spear covered in the blood and essence of with Nidhogg's blood running through veins means that Estinian still has Nidhogg inside, just isn't controlled by the eyes either. Even though technically you have, supposedly as a dragoon, a version of the eye as soon as you go through the dragoon quest. Kind of. That's a little iffy, but it's fine. It's fine. Hey, King of Sarcasm, what's going on? Hey, Christy, I don't know how well I didn't say hi to.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at Han.
Oh, that spear he can't wash no matter what he wants to. That spear is basically the embodiment of the rest of the body of Nidhogg left. So that spear is kind of Nidhogg, and his body is basically also half. Estinian's part dragon at this point. That's really weird. Yes, that is true. In the lore, you got your new shield, Peter J. That's right, King of Sarcasm. Hello there. Just ever, ever just wish you were drunk? Oh gosh, that's the mood. Yeah, basically the thing that consumed Estinian and made him into like rageful, which Nidhogg had a lot of rage against people for a lot of really good reasons because people are assholes. All of those things did get, yeah, that's what basically is purged. But he is basically part dragon, part not Elvon, whatever the elves are in this game now. And he carries Nidhogg's essence with him, but he's no longer controlled by the eyes. And both eyes coming together is what causes the Nidhogg fight you have to go through anyway when he turns into Nidhogg.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
But Vritra mentioned as being part of the first brood is mentioned, I think, in 1.0 when they're naming off all the kids. When Tiamat first starts going through all that, Vritra was like a name that I was like, I listened to over and over to like Endwalker's trailer, and I was like, where does that name come from? And Vritra is, I finally tracked it up. Vritra's mentioned like twice, but like in passing, and one of them isn't Vritra. It's spelled differently, I think.
With the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
I'll answer that question, Eric, in a second.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Urion J speaks in cursive. Just for anyone who's never watched any of this. If you didn't know what speaking in cursive sounded like, here you go.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Just the tip?
I'm not proud of myself for thinking that immediately. Basically, I won't be spending with any family. I'll have my son for a little while. He'll be over. I'm 50-50 with my ex with custody, which means like, the holidays are split up. And usually she doesn't celebrate things on Christmas, but this is a little different. I don't think, again, because of her boyfriend's family. If I'm not getting into all that, what I will say is this. I put this in perspective for somebody else that I guess thought that it was really, really bad, but every other year, like, he's with me and all that happens. I put it in perspective as this. You know how when you spend time with family on Christmas, there's like relatives that you'll visit, you go see them, and then you leave? I guess the majority of people listening are used to the idea that they go to visit the relatives, and it's a time where they get to see all these family, all these friends. They get to like visit all of them. So it's like, for those who have that, and I'm not saying everyone here, I actually know enough of you guys' stories that there's probably a good 10% who does not relate to the idea of being able to do this. Of people here, I don't know, but of normal crowd, I know like at least 10% of you guys are actually in the other side of the boat of this. But so you guys are used to, like, people are used to seeing family and skipping around. The way I put it to somebody else, like saying like, oh, you don't get your son this year, is like, what do you think happens when you have to leave those family members? Like every single year when you visit family and friends, like when you on Christmas and you go to their house for a few days and you do whatever, or like, I mean, for a few hours, when you leave their house, they're alone again. I'll have my son for a few hours, but when he leaves, I'm just the other side of the thing that most people don't think about this year. Next year, totally different. He's mine as long as I want him. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, he's totally mine. Every other year, that's how it happens. But this year, I'm just the other side of it where, like, he's here. His mom will be with him. Like, we'll have Christmas morning stuff. So we do Christmas morning stuff first at her house, then we'll come over here. So he wakes up over there. I go over there, and I kind of just stand in the corner feeling like an outcast. And then we'll come over here and have Christmas stuff. So I'll see him like that morning for a bit. I give him monkey bread and everything that I usually make in the morning, and bacon. And then he'll leave. And I'm just that other side that you never think about, where like you leave the family member and they still have to like keep living. Oh, screw you, YouTube. So we have our Christmas morning and everything. And it glitched my stream for a second. I'm just the other half of it where like you leave the family member that you go and visit, and then they just are there alone. Like he has to leave me, and then I'm just, so it's not like And if you think of it from their perspective, you see family members that are so happy that you came and got to visit and be with them during Christmas. It doesn't take away from the happiness. I mean, I wish I had them all day, but I get my son during Christmas. I say that there are 10% who don't relate to that because they don't have family they get to visit because families passed away or they're not close or whatnot. There's another 10% who knows exactly what I'm talking about, who are parents who have split custody, more than that actually, or have been through things like this or whatever, who know that 3 hours of being able to be with like the person you cherish most on this earth is more than enough time, even if you get nothing else. It's like more than, because there is another possibility, 0 time, where I don't see my son at all, and that would suck so much anus. That is another possibility, and I don't have to go through that. And since I don't have to go through that, I don't give myself any self-pity on this one. I don't deserve any. Not on this, especially since I chose the 50-50 and I could have tried to fight for him full custody, which would have just, no. This is just a year where I'll be with you guys instead. For those of you guys who are in that 10% who don't have family to visit and all that stuff, I'm going to try to stream on Christmas so you guys have somewhere to go and you can chill out. And I'll try to make sure that I'm here for all that. All right? Are we cool on that? In case it gets brought up, I'll probably have to bring it up one more time, but I don't want you guys feeling like bad. Like, I cherish every moment I get with my son. My son's actually awesome. Actually, my son is really fucking awesome. You guys should be jealous as hell. Yeah, I'm getting it from both sides. Yeah, YouTube and AT&T. I don't know which one's screwing with it right now. But I'm lucky as hell to have a son I like actually hanging out with. And that is actually a really cool kid. And it is stuttering. But most likely, you're seeing the effects that AT&T can also have. Let's keep going for a second here.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
Don't dip out during the cutscene. Dadgummit, AT&T. Is dipping a bit. No, is buffering for everyone. Okay, if it can stay stable for just a minute here. Okay, nobody leave. I'm actually gonna go reset my router knowing that is going to fuck up everything. But listen. I'm going to go mess with my router. Unless this works. So I'm connecting to it wirelessly right now instead. If this stabilizes it, we're good. Otherwise, I shouldn't get if I get, damn, you're right. I would get disconnected from the game. I can't. Damn you, AT&T! Why? Why AT&T? Why YouTube? Yeah, I can't mess with the router. I can mess with though no, I can't. It's hardwired in there. There's nothing I can do. Damn it.
And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
What can I do? Yeah, I can't. Getting into the game is so hard. I can't touch my router because getting into the game is too hard. Shit, I didn't think about that. Damn. This is why I'll be replaying cutscenes later. Yes, AT&T and YouTube, please cooperate for 2 seconds.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Stop dropping out. No, it's because they just recently did construction in my area, and it knocked out a lot of my AT&T services. My download is fixed. My upload sucks. So for anyone who knows how, it says streaming soon. Woo! How long have we been going? Like an hour? Going like an hour? Properties. We've been going like an hour. Open app settings. Yeah, we've been going like an hour. Let's just put 60 minutes on there. Whoops. Save that. Just go ahead and do that. So, my sacred. No, yeah, they. Let's see if there's another way I can do this. To-do. I wonder if the. Hey, Pixel, or I shouldn't say the company's name out loud. An actual company I've heard of wants to sponsor the channel. Cool. I wonder if I can share my wireless hotspot, and connect through and get and basically tear through data on here to get beef it up a little bit. Let's see if I can do that. So it should be back. They did construction over here. It screwed things up. On my side, things just got reset. So from my side, I'm showing that I'm like giving you guys a lot of data right now, but we'll see how long that lasts. Okay. Next time I will do my best to try to make AT&T bend to my will.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Are there a lot of ISPs in the US? Yes. However, AT&T happens to be one of the only ones that has a plan that most ISPs don't tell you. There's a data cap. And there's a data cap for downloading and uploading. The other place that I could get data from right now, Comcast, might actually have fiber lines. But there is a cap for how much data you can pull down. And I hit those caps easily. For my job, easily. As in, if I were to upload 3 videos in a week and stream 3 times in a week, I would have passed up the data cap that AT&T even has, where all of a sudden you need to pay for more per however many gigs. I tear through, not in gigabytes, I tear through data in the terabytes. And internet service providers hate that with a flaming passion. AT&T has a deal that if you package it with DirecTV, they won't, there's no data cap anymore. Comcast has no such deal in my area at the moment. Maybe. I need to check up on that, because I was thinking about getting a different internet line for the office as opposed to everything else. Which, by the way, my living situation on a different stream, I'll give you guys an update. TLDR, I found out I got fucked over and that I am on borrowed time still. So hopefully this office and everything, we're now hoping this office stays, because if it doesn't, I don't know what the fuck to do. So listen.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Oh, Estinian's just...
Thou not lend thine aid.
Ride me. Ride Vritra!
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
Badass.
I am in thy debt.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's keep those eyes open. Yeah, buddy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hell yeah. Yeah. All right, I have to go back, but listen. I also... Oh, I lost my little buddy that'll heal me. All right, come here, dude. So I don't think I can get further past still. I don't think I can get down there still. So I can't do all that. And I don't know if there are any wind currents I can get. Oh, southwest. Oh, southwest. I can do that. I can do southwest. Can I do southwest? I need a little more experience. Wait, what? No! Shenanigans. Unless it's on a hedge over here, like shenanigans. Shenanigans. Southeast. Southeast. Where is it? Shenanigans. 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 All right. Well, I mean, they don't want you flying too early. Anyway. Here's one. I need to level up Dragoon to level 82. My goal is that when I get high enough level for everything in this game, when I'm finally high enough level for it all, that everyone gets to get into artifact armor and it gets to look all awesome for everybody all at the same time. Ooh. I need it. I will die alone. I don't care. It is my destiny. Hiya, bitches. Oh, yeah. I will do stupid shit. Hey, Choco, you better keep me alive. Because I'm going to need it. I'm going to do great and many and stupid things. Have my back, won't you? At least say his words. Excuse me. Still doing all the dumb. Excuse me. Excuse me. Kabow! I need the XPs. Yay! I need a few of these. So it'll be level 82. If I keep everything up to artifact armor comes up at 89. I've seen people wearing it. Okay. I've been stressed and busy with trying to figure out how my life is supposed to look one day, and that takes a lot of effort. I'm closer to that level. All right, I need like one more of those. Flaming horse. We ride. Somebody gotta dye my hair green? My hair? Fuck no. Do you mean my like? Do you mean my like personal hair? Not tanking the floor. What is this sorcery? I do know how to play Dragoon, and I know what you must be thinking. You're playing it wrong. You're still alive. But I counter that with I found a new way to play, and I get to keep standing up. And I know it's like this weird. It can feel weird. Like that you're actually still on your feet. You're not dying. Like it all feels strange, abnormal. Like just go with it. is cool. I'll teach as I go, and since I said that all out loud, I most likely will fail miserably. As soon as I say that, I will probably mess it up and die. So that's how that usually goes. Come on, just one more. I just need one more. If I get one more of those and then I finish this quest up, I can be Reaper instead of Dragoon. Because I think, as I stand right now, my character is level 85 Paladin. Yeah, I went into Xandor, Boja stuff a lot to get everything. Oh, it's not Reaper I need to change into. It's Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is only level 81, but I didn't want to be Gunbreaker next to Thancred because I would feel little. Like I'd feel like a wee little boy. And I'd also feel inferior in every way since Thancred is Thancred. Lenny said hello. Nanashi, hello. Anyone else? Did I miss anyone? If I missed you, please say something. I didn't want to feel. Come on. One more thing, right? I'm staying on my feet, by the way. If you don't clip and fall through the floor, I actually did I can't remember Eden versus Eden. I did E9 Savage, and we beat it twice in a row. I did that a month and a half ago. With the guys that with the people, I shouldn't say guys because it's waifu who put it together. And so waifu put it together. Most creative name spelled W-H-Y-E as first name, and you just see everything abbreviated, so it just says Y and then F, and you're like, oh, name's Y, but it's like the last name spelled F-O-U-G-H-E, and you say it out loud, and it's waifu. I'm like, yes, there's a fate at it. So anyway, waifu was putting things together before Endwalker dropped, of like trying to beat all the Savage stuff, and I didn't clip through a floor, but I did find something else out. And the E9 Savage, you know, for anyone who's played this game, there are tiles. Only one person can stand on each tile, and you have to do this little dance because the tiles will eventually fall through. Two people stand on a tile, it automatically falls through. But if you like shift one tile at a time, you can let one person's tile reset, and then you shift back. Now your tile can reset. Like, you have to do this whole kind of dance to beat it. In that part, I found out that the Dragoon's ability for jumping. So for jump, and high jump, I technically hit something and go right back to where I was. What I didn't realize was that it counted as being on somebody else's tile wherever the thing is I hit. So I might have, like, I don't know, PK'd some of my own people by like jumping on their square, immediately getting to safety on my own. Like immediately I'm the one that's saved. But they fall through into nothingness. I felt nothing over that. Don't worry. I did not. I had no sadness over that one. I felt actually really. I felt like even though I killed my healer died because of that little mistake. Even though I killed my healer, I felt complete. I felt so good about that one. I was like, I did not know that. I didn't know me temporarily like jumping and landing on that would do that, but as long as it did, oops. Like I almost felt bad, and then I immediately, yeah, Dragoon gets to be a jerk. Yeah. Me as a Dragoon got to be a jerk. That's different. Like, Dragoons aren't jerks. Me as a Dragoon got to totally be like, oops. And then I realized what I did, and I was like, it's hard. But I said sorry really quietly. You know that really quiet sorry where you're like too busy like laughing hysterically at what you just did and you totally knew that you accidentally just screwed someone over, but it's a little like you can't not laugh at it. I mean, it happened already, so it's all right. What are you doing? Can I do your quest and get a little bit of something? You know what? Never mind. I can always just go back into Xandor. Travel, teleport, Charlian. And people have done things that I need to
can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you. Oh god,
there's a whole line of them.
I need an adult.
I am an adult. Yep, just gonna stand here and keep being awesome.
Hey,
There's nothing we can do against that kind of power.
King of sarcasm.
Awesome, right here.
We're all gonna
Peter
die.
Taylor.
You know what? All of you better duck, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
Peter Taylor has a new shield.
So,
King of sarcasm when she is drunk. Mike
you?
Graham has a new shield.
But maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
And
yep, just gonna
Jeffrey
stand here and keep being
fast.
awesome.
There's nothing we can do against that kind of power.
Hello? Awesome. Right here.
We're all gonna die.
You know what? All of you better duck, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
We would like to buy one child, please.
One child to Smooth who says, "You're back. Are you well rested and healthy?" Fuck no. That would be too smart. I am by far not well rested. I think I slept so comatose that I gained a little sleep apnea, and on accident. And I'm getting there. Don't worry about it. Well, I'm getting there. It's life goals. Don't worry about it. I'll get there or I'll die trying. Saying that trying to get healthy, you'll get there or die trying. That's probably not the way to say it, but whatever.
We would like to buy one child, please.
We know that you like debating. Do you like maths debating? I like debates that have to go around math. I also like masticating when it tastes really good, especially salty stuff.
Yep,
and
just gonna stand here and keep being awesome.
There's nothing we can do against that kind of power.
Hello? Awesome.
Flex.
Right here.
We're all gonna die.
You know what? All of you better duck, because I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to smack you with my dick.
Thank you, Holt. I'll take it easy, but at the same time, I should work. I need to work. Math debating, masticating, masturbate. That other one. And Thancred, give me your shit. All right. Damn it! Oh my dad! Look how close I am! Hey, Hammered Hobo, what's going on? Look how close I am with that level. That's not fair. By the way, yeah, that's why I didn't want to dress up as Thancred. I'm a rip-off Thancred, because I never did the quest in time to get the white jacket, and even if I had it, the best I've got is still like I just look like a rip-off Thancred. So I couldn't do those quests with Thancred right next to me and look like that. And then my Dragoon desperately needs just a little more. And then I've got my Reaper ready to go also. Oh yeah. The Reaper? Oh hell yeah. Yeah. Wait, where's my emotes? I forgot, like. I'll just twirl this around for a little while. I need to put that battle stance in all of my emotes that take time. Yeah, I need to do that. Oh, his victory pose doesn't have him jumping up and down? It's fine. Yeah, I gotta put Battle Stance of Victory into all my stuff. So yeah, I can be a Reaper. I can summon death. I summon death. Kayla and Corey bringing the cuteness all up in here again. That didn't change. I'm glad I didn't. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be okay. Hold on. Someone give me just a little bit. There's SPs. Come on. Just give me a little SPs. I just need a little bit. Just give me a little SPs. Just a little SPs. What I accept. Literary delivery. Just give it to me, baby. No, show it to me. By the way, if you ever tell a girl like that, just show it to me. Don't expect you're getting anywhere. That is not the tone to have. Show it to me. Just show it. Show it to me. Probably should have it. It's one of those you gotta have to probably change your tone on. Book. All right, the Unflappable Gleaner. I saw Unflappable and I thought, that's gotta be a girl. Don't ask me why I thought that, because I don't want to answer. Alyssa! Putting 69. Oh god, wait, the sound bit's back, isn't it? I see 69 also. All right, hold on. I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my god! Ah! I haven't heard that so long.
What would a stream be without a few 69s on the board? I would add a few daddies and poppies to the mix, but I'm trying to be good.
Oh god. Oh, I haven't heard it in so long. Oh, it's been a while. I'm gonna die from that sound bit. Thank you, Alyssa. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go down with this ship. Die with the sound bit. All right, hold on. Thank you, Alyssa. Where do I have to deliver? I'm book delivery boy now. Yeah. You see why I made? Oh, they changed the Ethernet system. Look at this. I can actually see where I'm like traveling to. Look at this. What is this malarkey? Where I don't have to memorize every city's Ethernet system to be able to use it effectively. Where I have to go to the map, see which one it's called, and then it just shows me where I'm going. This is bullshit. Newer gamers to Final Fantasy XIV, they won't know the struggle of being like, I don't remember. They won't ever know. Hold on. Up. Hold on.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Poppy Darkness is right. Never tell a girl to show you just some. So tell her she's like a donut, soft, sweet, curvy, and about to be a combination of glazed and cream filled. Oh my god, I should not have read that out loud. That's probably one of those times where I should have just let that go. Whoops. Should not have. I could have not. Whoops. All right. Well, now that I think that's happened. All right, top boy, baby. I gave you your books. There's my level. Boom. What did I get actually? Trade acquired. Enhanced Corinthian Torment. Oh my god. It turns into draconian fire. After I get a fourth part to my my rotation. Yay, that's what I forgot about that. Wait. What's this? Allows the accumulation of charges for consecutive uses of Spine Shatter Dive. Wait, what? I never use Spine Shadow Dive because it does. Oh, I get. Oh. Whoa. Oh, Dragoons actually get to floor tank more effectively now. By the way, delivers a jumping attack with a potency of 250. The reason why I never use that is because, like, really it is to, like, jump to your target and get there. The problem is that that's like jumping right into death. That's asking for death. And so I never use it. And also it doesn't have enough charges. I'm always like, in the moment I'll need it, I'll use it, and then it won't be charged. Now I'll jump straight into death and it'll be fine. Hey, there's my the company leader. Okay, so Reaper needs clothes on, and then Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker's the one now I have to go and use because it's at 81. So the other side of this quest, where are you? I'll just take the Aethernet again. Now I'm running around as Gunbreaker. Cool. There we go. It's just the Aetherite ticket. I really watched the people were spoiled. That is true. That is true. Christopher Kuna Matata. Oh, wow. My voice decided not to sing right for a minute there. Pirate Kitty, hello. Wow. I haven't used vocal cords enough. What do I get? What do I get in the next level for this? What can I be excited about? What happens? I get my blasting zone. Wait, what? Wait, what is that? Does that take something over? Heart of Stone turns into Heart of... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. So I have to redo this. So instead, I got one that I can... Corundum. I can shield somebody else, but when I'm under the effect of Brutal Shell, they get that too, which is cool. And then they get that for 30 seconds. And then I get Clarity Conundrum, which reduces damage taken by 15% for 4 seconds. But Catharsis, which restores HP when HP falls below 50%, or upon the duration expiration, which means that I can basically give myself 20 seconds of, if I get hit too hard, I can heal, because they start getting left out feeling like Paladins got all the healing powers, which, by the way, Paladins officially don't need a fucking healer with all of their new stuff coming up. Like, they just don't need you healers. Sorry all the healers that thought Paladins would need you. We don't fucking need you anymore. So go heal everyone else, since you never healed us in the first place. I mean, you know, it happens, so it's whatever. Yeah, you get Brutal Shell after, yeah. What? Wait. Yeah, Enhanced Brutal Shell. After, finishing with Brutal Shell. So, yeah. So when I get that instead, when I have Brutal Shell, and Brutal Shell is the one that gives me, oh, that's why. So it's giving me hit points back. So if I actually just stop the combo at Brutal Shell and then I use this new thing, so I have to time that well. Use it and then jump over here, heal someone. They get Brutal Shell also. And then... Cool. Alright, I get how to use it. Fuck it. Okay. Alright. I'll say enough now. We can continue to search the general public. Your status for... As a nonsense, and you only have been... Okay. Alright. Your task will be finding and study the relevant publications. Oh, good. Sounds like busy work. Happy reading. Yeah, that's... You know what? I've always found that as... oh, wow. It's the big library. I need the music from all the things to go right now. Oh, God. Long, long ago, on an island to the northern sea, there lived a raggedy man by the name of Knife. I'm not reading all of these. Soon, Charlotte, not out loud. To find the flow of fire forces, gigantic so similar cruise, foretold it out. Turning waters, Knife crew hauled them past the tower. Knife managed by the teleportation. Refugees from the surrounding what is this? The fucking Caspian Sea? Like, or Voyage of the Dawn Treader? Am I reading Prince Caspian? Am I reading, the freaking Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe books? This feels like, Prince Caspian, the Voyage of Dawn Treader all of a sudden. Mixed with a little Odysseus in there. Like, beach. Instead of upon a very spot. Nope, now it doesn't. I hope everything turns out well, Mary. Hey, Pirate Kid, I don't know if I said hi, Steven. I've been meaning to ask you what different guitars you own. Now I understand something about it. And now that I understand it. Now that you... all the different guitars I own. Oh yeah, a 7-string came in for me while I was gone. I am still learning how to play it because I suck at playing it. What they all mean? Like, what guitars I have? A Gibson Les Paul Studio, American Strat, all singles. A Takamine, one of their slimline acoustic electrics. My concertina size, the only company that makes concertina, Breedlove, the Fender Acoustasonic, and then I have an Ibanez 7-string that they sent me. I have a bass now, a Jackson bass guitar, a 5-string. Those two are new since you guys have gotten here. I have a looping pedal. The looping pedal is finally here, so I can play solo. Problem with the looping pedal is that one, really I need to do more metronome work in second. I don't know if I'll be able to get the Christmas songs out to you guys in time, but I'm gonna try. We might do that on actually Christmas. And I have my Taylor. Shut up! I know. I have my Taylor T5Z. Honestly, with all the guitars I own, I could take the Taylor T5Z, the Acoustasonic, and the Gibson, and play everything. Everything that you would ask me to play anywhere, as long as it's just normal sets and everything, I can do all that. The 7-string is now specifically needed because Soken is a crazy motherfucker who writes like a mad lad. So I can't play Endwalker stuff without that 7-string guitar. Who would have known that he's that crazy? In fact, a lot of Final Fantasy 14's music and stuff written by Soken needs the 7-string guitar. And the Strat is just so smooth and clean to play. I see it's such a nice little sandbox. Main user goes to the banks of the town, like in the Dravinian hinterlands as Shirley and Kylie almost thrived. That's what they abandoned. It's saying the 6th astral area. Scholars, but that's when the war was, and now we're in the 7th. As rumors spread, they're growing. Rosie students, wisdom Australians for user foreign festival. Fortune is Australian. Currently in Rosia, Charlayan. Confusion is subject to motherland response. Emporium. I've visited Emporium. If I was a great access over the goblins and I claimed you get another Isleshire. Yep, okay. Alright. Common features. Wait, what? How many? No! I am just supposed to be finding the ones that read books on relevant subjects. Let's go home. The voice of growing city. Cool, let's do it this way. You just bought a PRS today? One, the person representative for the company that I'm going to be working with, I should have already had the link. He just called me to check up with me today. So I do have an affiliation with the company now, finally, for people that want to buy guitars and electronics and all that stuff, and I should have a link for you very soon. PRS. I'm hurting inside. I cannot convince anyone to give me a PRS, get a PRS, or do anything with a PRS because I can't find Paul Reed Smith anywhere because they're out, and anywhere I do find them, they're not giving me discounts, and I can't afford things that aren't basically free because I've been away from work too long. So use which policy is separate policy. There we go. And policy. Okay, I'm speed reading. All right. Sorry if I'm not reading out loud, but it's just gonna come out as gibberish as I'm trying to really quickly. Because I just want to know really fast. Yeah, I wonder about Dalaman. Yeah, okay, yeah. Care to learn more? Yeah, sure. Play Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. That book doesn't need... Okay, manual, the summers. I need to know about the summers? I don't think I do. Nope. Y'all are idiots. Anyway, you need to know that. It could be 1920. Yeah. Well... Way to be all existential in your writing. That means nothing now. I'm glad it's in this tome and vast library. Also, they don't like food enough to put time toward it. This is probably Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the 6th... Yep. Yes. That's the ways of war. That's the one. So, they won't get involved because they say, basically, they're not gonna... They got out because of Garly, and they're like, we're yeeting on out of here. That's the 7th Umbral Calamity. Now we're in the 7th Umbral era. So yeah. But that's Bahamut and all that shit still. That's another world that got destroyed. Charlene history if I did. Alright. Cool. I read things. Could I read more? Sure. Am I going to? Nope. Probably more I could read right now. Oh yeah, the whole thing feels really nice being out here. Alright. At least I don't have to speak to people that speak in cursive anymore. Urion J, I'm looking at you. Where's Yustola? Come talk to me, girl. You got the boss katana? I'm glad you're starting. Yeah, I've got the Duncan sent me the mini boss katana, the big boss katana is in the living room. But the one that I'm playing for you guys now, the way I play it through, I don't this boss katana could be on top of a cabinet and sound good, but the mini one basically is the full size, but I can actually do all the effects, and I need to eventually get the pedal. Thank you, Jessica Price, once again for the gift cards you've given over time, because I'm probably gonna get the pedal through those gift cards. That's how I'll afford that. Hey, Sour Mash. Matt? Yeah. Oh, I forgot Alize and Alphen over here. Oh, Gratia. Hey, what's going on, dude? Okay. No tells in the Arkansas file specifically. They could have been removed, yep. Oh yeah, Alphino and Alize's dad, kind of, I don't know, disowned them. So that whole beginning cutscene of, like, Yustola confronting their dad, Louis Wau's son, means even more now that Alphino and Alize's dad said, you're stripped of your last name, you're no longer my children. Dick. Such a dick. And then he was a dick to Yustola, which means he's a full-on dick. Instructing the staff, even Alpha and I were, we will not be allowed to cross the threshold. Wow. Wow, dick. Mend this rift? Yeah, maybe. Hey, Kevin, what's going on? Some of the music even sounds like Final Fantasy XIV. I can't wait to get into the Moon gear, which looks like Cecil's gear from Final Fantasy 2/4. Whether you have the SNES version or the re-release, because there's more Final Fantasies than just in between. There are two of them we didn't count when we first had them in America. Yeah, it will be. It should. If I didn't have shit happening like tomorrow and everything, I would rather have the affiliate link up even tonight and all this stuff. But I'm more concerned with what I've got going on in the next few days. Generation of people. Voice acting. Why known? Oh, he was a slave. Slave labor. Hey, neighbor. All right, of course. You don't have debts to pay because you don't pay for labor, but oh. Never mind. I want to just be guitars everywhere. Caitlin, probably. It gets addictive because the more things you hear, the more you hear that gear does and does not matter, and then it makes you want to be able to play something. And it can honestly be, if you get the music bug in you, it can be literally one thing. Like, there's one thing you want to play, and you're like, fuck! And that's what happened to me recently, so. Just, that's for the uses. Will the kittens be playing guitars? Please. Please! Hey, is the screen really dark for you guys? Like the gameplay screen? It looks super dark all of a sudden. Like, I can see detail at least. I can still see the grass. And like, I can see all the armor I'm wearing. Is it just like jet black, or can you see it all? Cause it looks way dark all of a sudden. I mean, it's nighttime, but it looks really dark. After all the elegant night. There's grass? Yeah. And my armor pieces all show up differently, yeah. Wait, what kind of grass are you talking about? Yeah, with brightness actually turned up properly, can you see it? Yeah, please have brightness turned up properly before I get confused. Yeah. Because I have this. I can configure video and have it... I can purposefully... I can do that. Do I need to do that? Is that better for everyone? Not that. Whoops. That. Should I not expand the color palette and make it so it's too dark? Should I do that? Is that better for everyone? Because I usually expand the color palette, but the darks are getting really dark on this game. So I didn't... That... Let me know if that's better. This is the last one with the elegant. I was good in the custody of Francis Baldezian, who had originally Australian citizen. They are now brighter. Are they too bright? Looks better? Okay. I guess for this game, I need to not expand the color palette because the darks can get super dark. Vaunted title of Archon. Well, usually I expand it, which means that the darks get dark, brighters get brighter, but like that was the darks getting too dark that time. Wow, they've been talking for a while. You were thinking about Genbu's voice just the other day? Wait, do I have to wait again? Jesus Christ, they better have some voice acting. Gotta wait for more people. Y'all better talk to me. Krill, rather. Fuck! We return with our selections. I this Krill, I mentioned that was just review looking at the okay. Ask you a few questions. Why? I don't know who didn't. Critical details. You might. Well, I witnessed some shit, but you know, like I got transported away, and then Louis Swa died, and then was turned into a primal. But we had to kill him again and bury that history. No biggie. Did the ancients kind of the final days agree? Oh, you're talking about those final days, like Emmett Selks. You saw those final days. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the Aether. Yeah. Well, that's true. They first Zodiark, then Hydaelyn. They're the first primals. Oh. Well, what final days are you talking about? The final days happened because Hydaelyn sundered Zodiark and they couldn't finish their plan. Alpha no. Fuck you. Chaos and the creation management run rampant. Well, yes. That's what okay. What? Oh, that's this lore. Yes, the final days, I guess apparently it's everything from the start to finish. What started the final days though was like Hydaelyn was summoned and they couldn't finish their plan with Zodiark because he was rendered helpless by being sundered. So whatever. I guessed right. Kind of. This right now is Stellar's Mind is the closest menu. Yeah, the entire star was engulfed. I saw that one from afar fighting Emmett. I fucking hate you, Alpha. No. a keening sound that rose from the land itself. Okay, cool. I'll give you that one. We were in the midst of the madness. I was looking at like the star from above. Fine, whatever. You know what, Alpha? No, fine. Fine, we'll fight. Hey, Arclay Dave, we'll fight. Probably loud. Yeah, I didn't hear that part. I just saw people running for their lives, dying, and then like I was in the sky fighting Emmett. How the Ancients sought to quell this what action? Now we're gonna do that. Now Zodiark, yeah, they summoned Zodiark. Okay, that's the end of the final day, but that wasn't the final days. Zodiark should have stopped the final days and they should have been able to sacrifice all the life, but then Hydaelyn was summoned so they couldn't sacrifice the life because the person that I'm part Ascian, that the player character is, decided, hey, we shouldn't sacrifice life, and they summoned Hydaelyn instead. Whatever. Lou is serving as his heart. Shut up, game. His godlike wills were the laws of nature set out. He brought salvation by existing. He stopped the fabric of time from ripping by giving up half. He sacrificed life to mend the life that was ripping apart. Emmett said that. The final days offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Yeah. Well, heal the ravages, and then the final days happen. What are they saying by final days? Life's right and new, and were intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of the loved ones. Yep, and those are now the people you're playing as. Might have had Vinat and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Yep, you're not the one that summoned Hydaelyn, but you're the Ascian that was on the council that dissented from the idea of sacrificing all of them. wonder why they to Lafroy truly mean to when they bring back the final days. Oh yeah, they want everything to die. Primals is a catalyst. Conditions cause it. Probably. No, I think they want to break Zodiac out of that moon, and so because Xenos wants to have some fun. Xenos wants to have fun. Tempting to join you in that Arkley. What's going on, Arkley? Bit drunk. Aubrey and Holt, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. What's going on?
Daddy, Darkness wins. Daddy, Darkness wins. Darkness wins. The giant cock in the sun. Oh, my cock reigns supreme. Daddy wins. Daddy wins.
Thank you, Aubrey Holt. Thank you so much. That sound bit doesn't get on to you, but man, is embarrassing to me. All right, I should have never let that exist. Ustola, research spray. Oh God. Oh God, Ustola, get your ass over here and please let me just hear Ustola's voice. I actually like her voice. I like her and Alizé's voices as the females in there. Alizé's line of "Get my back, Alphino," before I'm about to do a great many great many stupid. What is the line? Oh my God, where she's like, "Alphino, have my back." For I'm about to do many a stupid thing. Like that whole line, basically her having an entire mood. All right, I might have to go look that one up because that's a funny ass line. If you got Urian J learned the source of reflection, someone's doing a pocket friend steal away in the thank you, sarcasm. Hold on a second. I'm gonna find this. Great many a reckless and stupid thing. Have my back, won't you? Yeah, that's the line. There we go. Alizé. Or her just banging her head into the table of like, everything's fine, everything's great, I'm bored. Yeah, she's all the moods. Okay. When you confronted Master. All right, everybody in the chat right now, here's a fun game to play. Go ahead at home, try to phonetically spell that name that starts with the word "for." It's Alizé and Alphino's dad's like it's the family name. So how would you phonetically pronounce that and then realize that however you pronounce it, unless you played the game, you're wrong? But how would you even... I know people want to be like French cutout letters or something else. It's so weird. All right.
I will end you, thought!
Wait, what?
Did you spit or swallow? Water, you dirty weirdo.
Where did that sound bit come from? Where did the "I will end you" thought sound bit come back from? What? Which only supports the conclusion that whatever yep, it's being kept separate. That the thought sound bit just wait. Did you spit or swallow water, you dirty word? Fortunate. You know what? That's what I went with also.
We would like to buy one child, please.
I appreciate that. One child to Hammered Hobo. That's why I went with fire. Thank you, Hammered Hobo. Thank you, King of Sarcasm. Alyssa, don't worry. It's not semen. Also, 69 back. Yeah, it's not semen, Alyssa. It's fine. Because I did not spit or swallow this. Wait, what are we talking about? Why did that line just come? Did it just come up? Okay, never mind. Okay. We're out of this. I just need to get through this storyline stuff faster. Because I'm gonna be stuck at level 80 stuff at the very beginning for forever if I do not speed up hitting this button. This little X button over here that I can get through all that. Just wait. You labor for what feels like an age as your Stola research assistant. Oh, what were you spitting or swallowing, Alyssa? Okay. GJD, I see you've done due diligence by making sure that a hot dog is put into chat. Since the super chat now it actually has it. I made it so it can't just be $1. What is back to $2 like everything else. So because I had to enable true super chat, not just the stickers. So I had to do the minimum thing. All right. But everyone can see your wiener, so it's fine. Robert, thank you. Thank you so. Oh God, it's gonna do the thing again. Thank you so much, Robert. I really appreciate that. Oh my God. All right, also, hold on. I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my God! Ah! Oh gosh.
Because I must give it to me, baby, give it to me, baby, give it to me, baby, and all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Thank you, Robert. I really appreciate that. I hope I didn't just put this wiener on my head while your little ones that came over. How little are they? Came over to visit. Maybe I do wish. How old are they? If they're old enough, make them accept that a grown man has a career by making people stare at his wiener. Honestly, midnight controllers go into calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. I know that feel. All right, let's go get food. Oh, what armor are you wearing? You're a black mage. Gasp. Oh, that's the black mage's artifact armor. Oh, they get to look badass too. I mean, I'm not gonna be a black mage because I refuse to stand still while a spell's coming down. Okay, here's one is for and another is for. Okay, Robert. It's never too early to talk about why wieners would be on people's heads, so I don't feel too bad. But things got moved to another day, so you're back. Okay, cool. My wiener's for you then. I take that back. What I just said, don't take that out of context. Okay. So for anyone who hasn't played this game, to be a black mage in this game, you get to have some of the coolest effects and spells in the game. And the trade-off is that you have to see a big-ass circle saying that there's an AoE effect coming to wreck your shit. And you have to look at that circle and look at your cast bar for how long it's taking to cast your spell and go, yeah, I'm willing to die for this spell, and then cast it and hit the ground if need be. Like, you've got to be, as people in the game, and I don't agree with this title, but you just got to be the Chad mage. And you just gotta basically look at that shit and be like, you know what? That doesn't apply to me. Healer, get on me. I gotta finish casting this spell. Like, and I can't do that. I see an AoE and I'm like, I gotta move. I have to move. And then I'm like, why isn't the black mage moving? So I would love to have an outfit like this, but my instincts tell me to move too much. I move. I see something coming and I move. Thank you, Kika Sarcasm.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Male mermaids be called seamen? No. Because the mer people would not be able to procreate unless they had enough semen that came to them. Wait. I meant that sentence in one way, and I do not know how to reword it. Oh, by the way, I have a jellyfish floating around with me because this reminds me of Psychopaths and Akane Tsunemori's jellyfish. So I've got this jellyfish with me. But because now I've got an audience watching, I will change my minion back to a koala. Because there are people watching, I know that probably the correct answer is to have a koala who will not get off my shoulder. So me and this koala will just be running around now. So I apologize for anyone who didn't get the Psychopaths reference, but now I have a koala who is being impaled by one of my spikes, but I've got a koala on my shoulder. So there you go. I only asked a few questions to gauge the moods of the city. I would say, oh, okay, I have to keep up with her. All right. Can you enjoy more respite, whatever? No. Hold dear and what? And he won't talk because, yep. To the likes of me. Once as enlightened. Oh. By enlightened, you mean asshole. Apparently, to be enlightened, you must be an asshole. You be big bitch, you asshole. Don't believe I had the pleasure. You can barely see the koala? Yeah, you can see the spike right through its head right now. The spike of my horn right through its head, but he's there. If it isn't the young miss, that house name. If it worked, okay. Sorry about. Wow, you're a hindrance, Alize. Being disowned from your dad is really getting in my way. Officer, what can I offer you today? It's a black guy. What the fuck? Wait a second. That looks like he has naturally straight blonde hair, but he is really dark. Does that exist? This really is a video game. I know pointy ears were like, I'm so. Is it? I have to take a bathroom break because is it bad that the first thing I thought of was the bigger stretch in this video game isn't people with pointy ears or horns on the side of their head. It's that black of a guy, but with naturally blonde hair. That's the stretch. All right. Hey, Angel, what's going on? Hold on, I'll be right back. That's the stretch for me in this video game. All right, I'm back. Let's deal with Black Kendall. All right. That's a reality now. Hey, Velvet Jensen. Jessen. Oh, sorry. Stephen Hunter. Well, thank you for being here. It sounds like you're saying bye. All right. Far too long. Here we go. Last stand. Sarcasm, I'll play that in 1 second once we're finished talking to Black Kendall. Alright. Here the mouse. Alpha heads to for Eorzea. I'm back. Everything alright at home? Nope. Daddy Dick. Seriously though, he has blue eyes, dark skin, and what looks like naturally a very yellow, dirty blonde hair. That I have to think South Africa for that to work. I think that combination could work in South Africa. Maybe. I think. Well, they don't want to talk because you've been disowned by the biggest family in the continent. Visitor to Charlotte. Okay. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. I have fucking horns on my head. How do they not know about the Warrior of Light who has giant ass horns? If he is that tan, that's cancer. That's skin cancer. And it should have a little oval because if his eyes are still that blue, he is not in that bed that long without a little bit of an oval. He's gonna have some Trumpness going on with how he's got the ovals and then things are wrong. No, that's where you have to suspend your disbelief. That character model. The T says for the Chad group staying in the water by water's edge. Yama is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gitsa. Behind them you see oh yeah, the cat guys are here. Cat guy has lobster. Omelet before the cat guy. Hold on though. Yes, so it has you have the omelet. Oh wait, I have to do an order. All right, you have the tea set. You're welcome. Or their final days. My friends and I are someone from the current events. Okay. Happy to talk your ear off if it's about things that happened in the past that we don't care about right now. You had the amolete. Oh, they're putting it in order. I didn't even have to use brain cells to remember that. That's bullshit. I'll find it. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to wait. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. Omelet. Omelet. Go scramble her eggs. Those eggs. I guess remember seeing the name of the latest thing is that that's some green color at the end of the some senseless one. Are we going to talk about the sexy cat people again? They're now, with the new patch, there's now male cats, not just female. There are male cats. Actually, I just learned from a new medical journal how anything burnt food is actually very bad for you. I didn't realize that basically burning something, the chemical reaction that happens and what you would think of, unless it's literal cold charcoal, like charcoal, it's not being able to absorb anything. It's actually putting toxins into your body. I never knew that. Probably something that Alyssa knows, or anybody else that actually paid more attention, like Jeffrey knows. I'm the idiot that just decided to open his Kindle for the first time in a while and put some new stuff on it and read and then watched something and then read a little bit more and went, oh shit, burned stuff is bad. I wanted to say Sahi, what's up? What's going on? Oh yeah, 100% not good for you. Yeah. By the way,
we would like to buy one child, please.
What do you call a nurse with dirty knees? The head nurse. Sashi. No, like how bad burnt stuff is. I knew burnt stuff is bad. How bad it is, Jeffrey? Not known. People like the crispy part of things. People like things being burned. Oh yeah. Sorry about that joke. Who is probably now referred to, since you're the only nurse and Gale nurse is just yeeted on out here. Gaming nurse Gale yeeted out fast enough that King of Sarcasm's joke definitely means that that joke is a little pointed. Talking about head nurses, Alyssa, might be a... You're not a head nurse for anything, are you, Alyssa? Because that really feel pointed at that point. That's the other big loss. You have no idea. Cat boy! I might turn into a cat boy for a while. Actually, I was a cat girl as my secondary character to carry more stuff in Final Fantasy XI. But my cat girl's name was Eden. And then I was a Taru, which is a Lalafell in this game. So the cat girl was Eden. The Lalafell / Taru, the little person, was named Stevie Weevy. Don't call me Stevie Weevy or I will absolutely time you out. I'm at 2 a.m. I'm a retired researcher. Wait, oh god, I'm playing Sonic. Now I'm going to go fap in the corner. Wait, what? What was I talking about? Jeffrey, I'm avoiding becoming charge nurse while I can. For that little bit I was slow on the uptake. I had to go research. I was travel the world procuring that priceless wisdom. I am the slowest person to ever get through anything story in this game because I'm talking to you guys a lot. Then what else? Whoa, those assholes. They're exporting all the evidence. By the way, I took away all my shiny weapons from being shiny so that I could be less ridiculous looking. I wanted to fit in. What do we mean I was talking about furries? I wasn't... Was I really? There's not... Okay, you know what? Even taking enough. Cup of coffee, she promised. Thank you. At least my quote to being a furry apparently is no. That quote is furry related. You have no proof. Those words could have been said by anyone. It's not my. You didn't. The sound of me saying it isn't what the quote system does. It's just saying words. Any mod could have. I'm disowning myself right now, if that's what it takes. No, I don't want to bet. Hold on, voice acting, please. Alize, talk to me. Yep, voice acting. Too many shots.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Yeah. Oh, that's a sad thing to say yay to when I was like, yay, oh.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
Fire PTSD? Why must you remember exactly where things are? Why does the stream stay live gets crazy? God, fire PTSD. Why? I have PTSD for a new reason.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Sharlayan?
Yeah, I was there.
Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
It seemed reasonable. Is he trying to protect you?
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say.
I don't know, just talking about the wars you've already been fighting in and the outcome of people having peace after dickheads stop being dicky. I don't want to get nipple tassels involved in tonight.
Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
And her fumes. You could smell them.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
Yep, just like your brother.
If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Nope. And those are all the books on the subject being now ferried away secretively, so no one can know about what's happening. Just jump in the water and swim after them.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
That's where we're gonna find it. Yes, I did, Robert. I did.
A vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Huh. Electricity bill must be through the roof.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Yeah, it's all the shit they're hiding.
Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yeah.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
Thank you for figuring it out.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Now she knows what I figured out immediately. And I'm gonna look shocked about it, though. By the way, I changed my hair to be tied back. I didn't expect that in the story right before you guys saw, Estinian also tied his hair back instead of it just laying down long. And my whole thing was because my hair was clipping into all of my clothes. So I was like, what's a hairstyle that looks just like the one I've always had since Final Fantasy XI, but wouldn't clip into my clothes? Now Estinian did the same shit. And I'm like, I'm not copying Estinian. Estinian copied me. I did it first. I did it before Endwalker. I did it before Endwalker. That counts. I'm defensive to nobody. Okay, I'm going in there. All right, Gleaner's going. Okay. Let's talk to Master Dick. Come here, Dick. Run. I have a panda on my shoulder. I'm impaling this panda over and over and over again. I should have just warped. Really should have used that Aethernet. Yeah, well, you know, that's how it goes. But I could also have a panda that just sort of is around me. Oh, I have a new one. I have a mud pie. I just got this. What does this mud pie do? All right. There's a gloopy gloop that now follows me. I just got this as a drop. All right. I got a sentient pile of shit pudding following me. That's cool. Let's just have that going. Slim thick. I'm never gonna live that down, am I? I thought it meant something different. I thought slim thick meant something different. I have now upgraded my lexicon. Wait, really? It's in the Discord? Hold on. I don't even have Discord in any way, shape, or form open. This isn't fair. I think... What is happening? Fire, why? The quote is very out of context without the lines before it, but pretty close. I don't think I've opened up Discord on... Whoa, Discord. Shut up. Oh yeah, scheduling events and being able to do all that. I have to look at all the things that I can do now. Shit. Hold on. What have you done? Oh god, I keep forgetting how much that Discord can be a panic attack for me. It really can be overwhelming. Like really, really overwhelming for me. Really overwhelming. Where is... Fuck! How'd you find it? So easily! Hold on. That was, if you were my age and you saw that, that was fucking hot. I don't give a shit who you are. That doesn't make you a furry. It's not like I'm over here like looking at like, oh my god, I'm playing Sonic. Let me go fap in the corner really quick because what's her fucking face came on screen. I don't give a shit. It's not how I'm not. Shut up, watch. Damn it. Alright. I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Oh god. Alright. This is just Cryo, make everyone forget. Good night, Ryan. Thank you for being here, dropping by. Into Gleaners. I pointed a lot. Damn it! I wanted to hear your solo. The glance take the request order for the institution of bureaucrats. Glenn traffic in the car. Arching plan being put into motion. Theory from the facts. As your solo observed earlier. No information concerning the final days. So they don't even know. Also somehow certain that destruction being perpetrated by the totally unlike these apocalyptic events. No, they just know how to save themselves. That's what it is. Have I played ads? No, but they're probably gonna take the monetization away anyway. Maybe they won't. Maybe I should. I'm gonna be disappointed. Don't say things like that, Cryo. Did she just forget the G everything with Graha? Am I the only one that has to call him Graha? Everyone else says Graha? The Crystal Exarch doesn't get the G from her? God. He's the only one that she misses the... Oh my God! A woman missing the G spot! Ha! It's not just guys that can accidentally miss that shit. Cryo's missing the G spot. Let's go on with the game now. Supposedly, if it's so important to make sure you get that spot, and it's fucking up. All right, whatever. You know what? Don't. Cryo letting all the ladies down. I mean, it's their anatomy. They should know where it is. The Cryo can't even get that G for Raha over there. That's how much she fails at the G spot. All right. I need another minion following me. I can't have a pile of shit just carving its way across the ground. Obedient? Chameleon? No. The dragon? No. You know what? Part of me... Oh! I'll be really sad. Should I have Paladin or Porum? Which dead twin should I have with me? Actually, I'll make myself happier again. 2B, come here. Follow me. She needs a hand in her lady card. Yeah. And any direction she ever had. If a woman can't even find the G spot, you cannot trust them with directions. You're not going to get to where you're supposed to go. That is basically a driver's ed test. Can you find the G spot? No, you can't have a driver's license. You'll never get to where you're going. Oh. All right, I'm gonna talk to Alize and just 2B and judge me from back there. Alright. Oh, I was saying try not to lag behind. Alright. Then go. On your brisk walk. Go, go. Oh, Studio Ghibli movies? Yes. Except for no. The war one. Do not. The one that is the brother and sister that is the Studio Ghibli, and it's the fallout of after World War II. That story. Don't give a 23 to 24-year-old that one, because it will tear them up inside. Other than that one, Howl's Moving Castle and like Princess Mononoke, one of my favorite movies of all time. Like, Adrian Hillier, hello there. Hell yeah, give him Studio Ghibli, except for that one movie. I'll even find the title of it for you in a minute. Do not let them watch it. It will wreck them. And if you're an adult and you haven't seen it, it's an amazing movie. It'll also wreck you. It'll wreck you too. But Princess Mononoke actually teaches some of the best lessons I've ever seen. Howl's Moving Castle is made for a younger audience and an older audience alike. And that's two of the three trifecta of what people usually know. I just brain farted on the third one that people usually know for Studio Ghibli. And Spirited Away, there we go. Yeah, I was about to say the trifecta. Spirited Away is the last one of the trifecta. Yeah, all those are good for that age. Grave of the Fireflies, yes. RJ, do not let them see Grave of the Fireflies. That will fuck them up. That fucked me up as an adult. It still fucks me up. It is hard to watch. Now, that is my son calling. Everyone's gonna have to be muted because my son. All right, my son had questions, and I need to look something up really quickly after his questions. But thank you guys for sticking for a minute. Yeah, my son's normal FaceTime of the night. His quick gotta talk to dad thing going on. It happens quite often. For some reason, my child likes speaking to me. I don't know. I guess I say it as if it's a weird thing. It's like, for some reason, he likes talking to me. It's probably a good thing. And I will figure out what he just asked me, which is why that message is staying up there, because I have to, you know, figure that out. That's a situation. So for I wasn't prepared to think, so like I have to deal with that too. God, ever gotten that feel that like you're like, oh, I have to think. You know what I mean? And then you weren't prepared to think, and so now you're just kind of sitting there going like, are these real thoughts or are these fake thoughts? I'll see if anyone's relating to this in just a second, but I swear to God, this is a real thing. Where you start just having an existential crisis over a little thing where you're just like, I didn't sign up to have brain power. Like I wasn't really planning on it. And then it just got put on me like that. You know, it's just me. It's just me. No, that's cool. No, it's fine. I almost got everything set up for my son. Don't worry about it. We'll be right back in the game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't need to hear it. Just don't worry about it. We're gonna be right back. Don't even worry about it. Don't even think about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be right back at it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna. What? Stop hectoring me. I don't know if anyone's actually giving me sass about not being at the game. GGD? I don't know. He's here. Maybe he's giving me sass. I don't know. My sass meter isn't going off the scales, at least. If anyone's hectoring me. Hold on. I touched a thing. I touched another thing. All right, YouTube, don't get me in trouble. I'm just touching things. What the hell? Why? All right, fine. All right, I did things. I'm good now. I should be good. I think I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Am I good? Hit the button! God, I hate my internet right now. All right, now I'm good. Oh, you see my neighbor? Hey, Gren, welcome back to the family. What's going on? Hey, that's a new photo. Look at that, Gren. Welcome back to the family. Why are there so many animals in a jungle? Welcome back. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I wonder if YouTube's hit me for playing this music yet. Good night, Skull King. Thank you so much for being here. Picture of my new vehicle in Discord. Oh, I wish I could see it. Oh no! If you weren't paying attention, GJD, you're good. It worked. Big event. Happens to be your birthday as well. Well, everyone, we have to switch real quick. All right, this is for Gren and. Let me just cut this really quickly. This is for Gren, and also it happens to be
for everyone whose birthday I missed. That was anywhere from mid-November to mid-December, because I missed a month of birthdays, which means you guys can hear it. You know it's coming. It's coming so hard, so fast, that it's almost as if someone could find the G-spot, but it won't be Cryo because she can't find it. She has no idea where it is. It is the birthday dirge. Are you ready for your dirges? Are you ready for the collective dirges? Pages here. Yes. I have to actually take these headphones off, and I'm not looking up the lyrics. You're looking up the lyrics. Shut up. I have to do some like throat spray stuff too, because I haven't done this in a while. Okay. All right, I have to put this out. I hope this doesn't kick me out. Oh, this doesn't kick me out. Okay. All right. So now that I've got that off. To Gren. Patrick Gren. But Gren Carrier, I think, is here. So Patrick Gren. To Paige. To Alan. And I might complete Final Fantasy 15 Andrew Hillier sometime. That burned me out.
Final Fantasy 15 burned me out from the idea of actually doing guides the first time around. If you see, I tried to do a guide for that game, and wow, did I cover everything you could cover up to that point, but it was exhausting, and I kind of started hating it.
All right, here we go. For all the birthdays I missed.
See if I can even still sing it in a key.
Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying. Happy birthday. Hey! Hey!
My voice has a little bit hiccup trying to do the normal, like, in the background voice. Hold on, I got this.
Pain and sorrow in the air, death around us everywhere. But happy birthday, oh happy birthday. 1 year closer to the grave, think of all the food we'll save. But happy birthday, oh happy birthday. If the bunny broke his leg, blood all over the Easter eggs. But happy birthday, oh happy birthday. Santa Claus wrecked his sleigh, no more presents on Christmas Day. But happy birthday, oh happy birthday. Babies crying, people dying. Happy birthday.
There you go, those are the birthdays I missed. Wow. I can't do that voice without a bit. My diaphragm is like, is popping. Like I'm used to doing that voice so much that my diaphragm was just like, nope. You're not getting any of those noises out first try. That was hard. I don't have the hiccup. It's literally, hey BJ, what's going on? That's our. Pain is in the. I couldn't get pain. Okay. Pain. Come on. Hold on. Pain and sorrow in the air, death around us everywhere. That should be. Oh my god, my ex is calling. Shit. Fun time's over. Everyone stop having fun. Man, my fun. Apparently I was having too much fun because that's not my son FaceTime me, but apparently my ex just has this radar of like he was having too much fun. I must make sure that something really dumb has to be asked right now. Damn it. Okay. So, someone do a voiceover based on how his mouth is moving? God, no. No. Hey, BJ, I miss everyone. I'm sorry that I was here. Poker face engaged. If you like my poker face there, that was me just me settling back down. Back to the story. Well, now that she's basically the embodiment of pain and sorrow, let's see if I can do that line. Pain and sorrow in the air, death around us everywhere. Oh, wow. Talking to somebody who pisses me off and it just causes pain for her still existing. All of a sudden I can do the line without hiccuping. God, she sucks the fun out of everything. All right, there we go. Got it. All right, let's go back to this. All right. And inside. Wow. All I gotta do is stop having fun. Coon, what's going on? It's been way too long since I've had to remember since my brain's had to look at and go immediately Coon. Because for a second it had to go Cohen. And I'm like, nope, Coon. I'm gonna run around with the sword just so I can feel good. Okay, good feeling over. Kryle, who can't find the G spot. Securing permission for groups to set. Everyone go down the lift. All right. I'm going down a lift? Doesn't that always seem weird when people say going down a lift? All right, just me? Cool. Voice acting, there's too many angles.
Sky.
Damn it. Whoops.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
Forgot to cut this sound back on for a second.
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
The labyrinths. Is this like Bowie's labyrinth? Like, can we do that? That was a good labyrinth. Keep voice acting, please.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
I read that as orifice. I'm so glad they're voice acting. The artifice.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
I turned it up so her voice would be louder now.
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Yay.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Alyssa having zipped eyes and eyeballs going over, and Stephen Ori having eyeballs. You know what? I don't even need to read the chat to get the idea of what might have just been said.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Pistola! No, exposition me, please, more.
Ugh.
I'm sorry? You alright, Cryo?
Did you call to me just now?
You can hear... Wait, you can hear Heidelin?
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Funny, Alyssa. Did Heidel... I gotta get to a room so you guys can hear.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Oh, whoa, this is a place that my chocobo can be. I can fight here. Would you consider wanting to self-delete yourself or treat to other people? I am sorry? I think I missed what was said there. I'm not gonna go to... I'll deal with what I was gonna deal with in a second. Okay. I was gonna replay like Heidelin and what you guys missed and whatever, but I was gonna do it at a certain time. I'm gonna do it later. Not quite yet. Would you consider wanting to self-delete yourself or threat to other people? Self-delete myself in the game or in person? Like, I'm deleting myself because I'm a threat to other people? Am I personally a threat to other people, so I would get rid of myself? I think is what's going on. Hey, Kale, what's going on? Oh, how many loads can she take in? I just read that. What the fuck are you? You Lalafell freak. You're a dwarven Lalafell. Why must Lalafell dwarves wear that shit? God, it has no soul. Yeah, because you don't have to look at a clean. I don't know if I was having one of my colleagues. I have no soul. Gonna begin without warning. Okay. All right. And they turned down for what? The process? No one can say what they turned down for what. If I'm game, I got on her level. There she is. I'm on her level. She's looking up at me. Just trying to make sure that she can see me eye level. Oh, I gotta turn down the volume. Your soul is not speaking anymore, so I don't care. Oh wait, I'm writing this just for 2 seconds. Cool. Hey. I'll fight the marmots. I got it. I got those marmots. Oh my god. Alyssa, you can't even #1 supporter on the Alyssa is innocent train. You want us to run a train over you to prove you're innocent? All right. Everybody. Yeah. Start running a train on over Alyssa. That'll prove she's innocent. All right. That's... You got a weird way of going about that. All right. Okay, that's a grizzled mice they call them. Okay. All right. Or you. Okay, cool. All right. They're all mine. Good luck. Take luck with the care. If you get luck, take care of it with luck. Mount. I must ride a new mount. Polar bear? No, the one I got for pre-ordering this damn thing. But I don't have my artifact armor to make this look better. So now I've just got a war horse that will match my paladin armor perfectly. That has wings like Pegasus. Just... Hey, Conquer Life. Ben, correct. Twisting your words 101? No, I just took your words at like face value right there. Up, troll. Didn't know trolls were in this game. I was gonna make another comment, but decided not to. Oh, I don't have tank stance on. Should I? Why not? Any more? Chirp, squeak. I'm writing Ozma. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, but she don't care. My baby don't care. My baby don't care. Now I have that stuck in my head. Great. That's what I needed. Alright, I'll fuck up the next one that comes up if they're coming in doubles. Come here. Rat snack. Give it a rat snack. Rat snack, pack. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't have a freaking Mikote or whatever they're called. I can't have a cat boy in this game named Eden. Or a cat girl either, because my chocobo is named Eden. In memory of basically my baggage bitch named Eden, I named my chocobo that. I ran out of space on my main account in Final Fantasy XI. Even though I had like 3 extra bags and like extra inventory space, I still ran out of space because I had too many jobs. Oh god. It's coming for me. How many tickets did it take for it to sell out? That's an important question. Oh, mouse! Here's the rat snack. What? What just... Okay. Oh God! All right. Hold on, I better not die. Life is happening. It keeps happening. Give me a second. No, don't move my character. Why would that do that? Hold on one sec. Oh God, there's a troll right there. Gotta be aware of trolls. Trolls can be bad. All right, I'm glad I didn't run into that thing. You didn't see a level 90 troll, did you? I just stepped away for a second. I hope there's no... Oh, are there... Oh, fuck off. You gotta start... Did people start fighting in it? The hills are alive with the sound of that shit. I gotta go fight this thing real fast. Hold on. With songs that they've sung for 1,000 years. Fuck it. I just want to go fight this thing. Is it? Oh, it's like 50. Tank privilege. I'm calling tank privilege. All I gotta do is fight it, right? Cool. Tank privilege. Tank privilege. Tank privilege. Tank privilege. Claiming tank privilege. Tank privilege. Tank privilege. All I gotta do is get enough enmity. There we go. Look at that gold. Tank privilege. Tank privilege. In my Fate 2 is almost complete. Good. That'd give me another level or so. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, tank privilege means that basically being a tank, when I join a Fates or anything else, my rating is based on being a tank, gaining enmity and all that jazz. So if I can just show up and gain enough enmity, it really doesn't matter what else happens. And it's called tank privilege, where you run up to a fight and it doesn't matter how much they've been doing shit. You just run up and you throw something that gets you enmity, and you get the good stuff. I don't think I'll be able to get to that one fast enough. Nope. I couldn't get to that one fast enough, but it is called tank privilege. And I will abuse my tank privilege at any time I want to. Well, I'm being a gunbreaker. Yeah, hell yeah. Tank privilege. If you audibly scream like, "Here comes the train," whoop, whoop, like, boop, boop, like, then Alyssa, like, I guess put a sound clip in the drop it in the box somewhere. Yeah, you have to say all aboard also. I do agree with that. I'm moving towards another one. I found another one. Let it grow. Let it grow. That's what she said. Let it grow. Guys, get away from my tank privilege. Tank privilege. Tank privilege. Mine. Oh, I had one of these. This is exactly what I had following me. And I'm actually concentrating on being a good fighter for a second. I apologize. Almost. And then I can start that rotation all over again. There we go. I miss context of a lot of things because I'm doing multiple things at one time. I almost said multiple. Never mind. The thing I was gonna say, let's not even worry about that. Boom! Yay! Oh, that's what I was looking for. Look at that sweet, sweet log experience. How much more of my log do I have? Challenge logs. For fates. That's it? Damn it. Alright. Well, that'll definitely get my Gunbreaker up to level 82. So I got that finished. So that's that good for me right there. Oh boy. See, if they all stay leveled up as I get to the end, then they all get into the artifact armor at the same time. And then they all get to look like separate but equal badasses. See my logic here? It's infallible. Defileable. It's able to be defiled. Apparently, which is the opposite of what Alyssa's claiming. Unable to be defiled. See, I'm listening. Wait, where is it? This is probably behind this building. Alright. Alright. Does this open? Nope. Tell me when I'm recording myself making train noises. Hey, Hex! What's going on?
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
I cannot lurk in the background of the stream tonight as I have work within the hour. But, I'm officially a member for over 1 year. What a journey it has been. I feel I know you so well, but I'm a mere rando that sends you monies. Embarrassed smiley face.
That's not how I view you guys, but you know me or rando, but you do help my career, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much, X. I appreciate that. You guys are no mere randos to me. I try to make it that way. That's why I'd like the channel to stay smaller. That's honest. I've had to have that talk with many people and many times with YouTube about like why basically I defy their like what they would like me to do, and it's because I know what happens. Like that story doesn't end very well with me being able to keep up with you guys not being anything other than mere randos. I don't want that to happen. Better train noises than other ones? You sure about that, GJB? What are we talking about now? Maybe I missed the context of that one. Alright, hold on. Singing train songs. Okay, I just thought of The Listener. I haven't thought of the song Train Songs in forever. Why does this bird have sticks up its ass that are shiny? Shiny blades have sticked up his ass. I want shiny blade sticks up my ass. Alright. I'm talking to this person. If I track down wizards one unaccounted for. Okay. Who would have ever known that I would want rods up there? Get a silver play button and tank the channel? That's how I feel it'll go. It feels like everything that I actually like about having to be able to be with you guys will immediately tank if it gets, the bigger it gets. I don't know if it works as well on a bigger scale. Who asked you to capture them in the first place? I ask accusingly. I could be that male bunny. See? You guys want some bunny action, right? The authority. Well, okay. All right, so we're getting those things for the forum. Cool. It's just a Baldesian. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can just say that. Hurts to try to gain a broader perspective, does it? Male bunny. Is it bunnies and cats? Is that like boots and cats and boots and cats, 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 boots and cats. Looking for the order identity. Okay. Hey, Cryo. Let's go to the operation. The calendar is accurate. Good. Wide investigation. Okay. Is she hearing Heidelin too? She having an aneurysm? Is she gonna be the first to die? Are you really gonna have a Lalafell as the first to die? Who dies first? Thancred and We Riot. I'm beatboxing professionally with those boots and cats and 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 boots and cats. Oh, I already went over there. I'm being lazy. I could walk. Nope. Boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats. Jelly of my skill. I know you are. Oh, that's where I get head from. Two bees following me. Hey, Alyssa, put it in Discord. I can play for everyone. Please voice act this. Fuck me in the ass right now, please. Cause my greeting is breaking my steez. Alright, greeting. We're here to pursue the... Okay. Peruse your clear, you're not cleaners than I ask your affiliation. So I was going to believe that the vaults were open to the public. The vaults open to the public. We're open to the public. Oh, why did my watch just said almost there? We talking about my watch? I'm not almost there. Keep moving. My watch thinks me just normal stress of working normal is that I must be moving around and standing. What? Or it's telling me like almost there, almost there. Maybe my watch is, maybe Siri is just doing something I don't want to know about. That would be the case. Access is restricted. Only person directly involved with reorganization efforts. You mean wiping the record clean? Cool. Hey, Onage King, what's going on? Let's see it. At least make use of that. Nope. Wow. Alice, you're still in your old clothes. When did you get red clothes? When did your brother turn into a sage? When do I start leveling sage? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's on to my ruse. Well, I mean, she's actually a student of Baldesian. So that's not like a ruse, but... Oh, what? 99.69. I didn't see the 9s. Woo! Whoops. My bad. Impasse. No other leads. There's one further. Be swayed by heartfelt pleasure. Must seek another access to lower levels. Okay. How would you do this, Yustola? Gonna stare you right in the eye. Right in your blind eye. Wow, I'm looking down her cleavage. That's not what I meant to do. Yustola, I'm sorry. This is like the people that involved restructuring. Alright. Whoops. Sorry, Yustola. I think way more highly of you than to do that. I thought you'd be looking up at me. I forgot you're blind. You're blind. Unless you use up your life force, you're blind. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Didn't mean it like that. Really sorry. Gemstone trader? I have a lot of gemstones. Alright, that's cool. Let's mend all that shit. Oh, I didn't get to see if anything of mine is bound. Junkmonger. Wait, what do you actually have? What? Oh, the basic version of all the things. Alright, well, you get it for free. I don't know why you'd need to sell it. Oh, in case anyone needs the basic version and they don't want to buy prices. Oh, I get it. That didn't make sense for a second. Battlecraft gear. Wait. Yeah, why do you need to... Just use your poetics and buy other shit. There. Sorry, that box just moved. I have to take my nighttime medicine soon. Tomorrow's gonna be very busy for me to forget something like doing that. Especially if I want to get you guys more than just being able to watch the Silent Hill stuff that you might have already shown up for, so you're up to speed. So Monday, that when we stream, everyone is up to the same speed. There's 4 of them, 4 days I can't stream. And then Monday, I will come back and immediately, this retro night, I'll be back on Shattered Memories. I want that horse! Fuck, I think that one's from Leviathan. I don't want to have to go fight that Leviathan fight over and over for that horse. That's the one I wanted! You know what? I even took that horse off of my... No, no, come back here. Come here. When I said fire meat. But Alyssa, I'm going to play it on stream though. That was the plan. Can I now then play that for everyone to hear? Shutty GGD. Monday should be the day that your shields upgrade. That's awesome. Well, right now we're in the thick of Memorpagor. Okay, we're in the thick of Memorpagor territory, which is when they make you go through all the hoops and whatever to do the things. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and mute the game. Let me mute it for myself. And let's just see what we have here.
Now arriving. Welcome to the Elvis Express. All aboard.
I left enough blank space in there that anyone could rip it off of that, because I cut out game sounds. So, there you go. Anyone wants to just go ahead and take that for themselves, you're welcome. Just wanted to give it space to breathe. give it space to breathe before the curtain falls. All right. I got a chocobo. That's the most subtle train I've ever heard. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a little bit more like training, like that's a train you heard from way off, and you're like, is that a train? His feathers are green, and cry is a distinctive caw. Shoot it with a dart. Oh my god. We're doing this shit again. I gotta shoot it with a dart. We're doing the shoot with dart things again. Let's do it. Whoops. Wait. A single caw. Everyone's going caw caw. I didn't pay attention to the colors. Got it. That was the thing. I thought it was a single. Hit the right bird with the dart. Basically, it was like, stop being a dumbass. All those days of blowing spitballs at crushes that you had when you were younger come into play right here, right now. By shooting a bird. I shot somebody a bird. And they were happy about it.
A fair shot.
Whoa, you have a voice. Shit. Sorry. Didn't realize you were randomly gonna have voice lines.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
What part of the world are you from now? I'm used to most people being from parts of Europe, but I'm not quite sure what part of Europe you're from. Europe are. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stola, talk to me.
There you are. Any new revelations?
Kryle, you don't even know where the G-spot is. Shut up. I need you, Stola.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
He was a bit horny, baby.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Sounds a lot like a cleaner.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below me.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
You're blind and now I understand how you see things, but I was dogging you when I didn't.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Where is her accent from?
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Hornbills make for great analogs for an erected statue of a horny guy.
Possibly.
I
wasn't afforded an explanation.
was really trying to get away from my penis and that the whole thing I was making up off the top of my head, but trying to be like really insinuating something, and then it fell apart conceptually.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Migrate? Okay. A black guy that's called a cleaner or whatever having to this is not turning out very well. Has to live with a...
Why would you say that?
hard labor, come on. It's Squeenix.
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
But not in that order. They shit first, then they drink the water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
I see you did that to embarrass me. Damn it. I'll play that in a moment. Thank you, Alyssa. Cutscene first. This all watched.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans.
I'm so glad I turned up how you guys could see, because he's way too black to see other than his eyes if I didn't. Wow, I didn't mean it like that. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta wait. Hold on. Thank you for that. Hold on. Let me make this really clear really quickly. No. I'm configuring the video. I'm putting it back to the way it was. That. If I had expanded it to where darks are darker and lights are lighter, that's what you would have seen. Just want to make it clear. I didn't mean it the way it came out, but you would have just seen like his eyes, the line of his chin, and if he speaks. If I didn't make it the light, not. All right, you just gotta change that right back. You know what? To just break up what I said. Yeah, only the eyes. Yeah, you know what? Okay, hold on.
Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
I'll play that all in a second. Thank you guys so much.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
He might ask how you're gonna assist him.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
I think I'm gonna be put in a box.
I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Someone's getting put in a box.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
No. We can put my dick in the box. There's a whole sketch after that. Don't worry, we can figure this out.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way.
Oh god, don't let your Stola fall again. She doesn't need a third death.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
I mean, if it takes her death to save Thancred, but
While I
surely.
cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
But I'd like to hear her voice a few more times first.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect
You were a little too
solution.
chipper for my ears. I wasn't expecting you, Kryl.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you
good day. I said good day. Good day. Good day. Now we're changing.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
All right. Everyone not in agreement. And then everyone else apparently walk where it takes me forever to get, but you're going to beat me there anyway while you waddle. Yeah, go ahead, waddle walk. I'll be the last one there. It's fine. Leave me behind. Just the warrior of light. Just I'll figure out my own fucking way. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'll figure it out. Also,
Daddy, Darkness wins! Daddy, Darkness wins! Darkness wins! The giant cock in the... Oh, my cock reigns supreme! Daddy wins! Daddy wins!
Because if we're all embarrassing ourselves, let me break out this sound bit again. Smile also. I'm done being good. All aboard this train. Hoo hoo. Daddy, Poppy, Daddy, Poppy.
Oh,
Daddy,
not in this
Poppy,
voice.
Daddy, Poppy, Daddy, Poppy, Daddy, Poppy, Daddy.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Yes, you can have child. Can't have child? Yes, you can, Jeffrey. Thank you for cutting that off somehow. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. Somehow that yours cut it off a little early. I will take it. I started to go, no. My body was starting to reject it. Hold on, wait. Wait. No! They get XPs. They get bonus XPs. I'm never gonna get there in time. No! No! Saving the day by buying a child. That's, I mean... It's... I have a lot of mean things I was about to say, and I had to shoot them all down in my head going, wow, that's over the line. And all of them I went back in my head, and I was like, it's honest. So I'm not going to say anything. It wasn't about you guys. It was, I was about to dog on the only human female dog that I personally know. Words are just gonna start slipping out if I let them get. Damn it, I missed it. I ran all this way for nothing. Yeah, you know, GJD, a lot of people have had a good idea for that tier, and for some reason the idea always seems to come back to I don't know, a place for fans and only them. Which the answer is no. Oh god, can I fall off? Nope, I can't. Damn it. Caribou! Okay, is there something else over here? No, it's just this. Damn it, I ran all this way for nothing. If another one pops up while I'm doing this, then I'll be salty. Teleport. All right, now, do I have salt? Nope. Cool. King of Sarcasm. I don't. What it? Oh boy. I was thinking of making plastic molds of a certain something. Oh my god. I'm assuming you mean of my hands, so people can actually at home play the games the way that I play them. Is what you meant. Slavering. I wrote, well, slavering beasts aside. What? Wait, the other side. Ride. We ride. I discovered a new location. What? Am I riding through? Fuck. I don't think I can get to that one anyway without doing this. What are those? What are those? No, what are, like, and do I need to be in here for any of the ethereal currents? Oh, damn it. There is one in here. Who would have ever seen that coming while he's dealing with that shit? Current. South. Fuck. Might as well do this. I get the feeling I'm about to have to fight this too. Hold on, I'm going north first. From the north to the north. My backward tail? You mean my tailbone? Hey, Rui's family, what's going on? Hey, it's something else other than what you guys are talking about. Let's pay attention to it. I'll get over to it eventually. What's going on? Alright. Oh, don't at me. God, these things used to be a pain in the ass. Another game, another time. Alright, hey, we're fighting this now. Are you guys looking for help? Nope, they spawned their own? That's cool. Wow, why is there a lot of them? Oh, it's a paladin. Challenge log bosom buddies are almost complete. My bosom buddy. We're buddies at our bosoms. Northwest. Oh, it's in that little crevasse. I see where the current's gonna be. I should probably stop reading things. Other than missing everyone, yeah, I'm really sorry that so many things, life, and it just piles up. Oh God, I just read what GJD said it could be the name of. No. 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 I swear I'll turn this chat around. No, oh God! Oh, things are paused.
Welcome back! Exclamation mark! I've been looking for you every day trying to see if you were on live, and it came to a point I honestly thought something was wrong with my YouTube. And if not, I was hoping you were okay, brother. Good to see you on again. My therapist is back. Game on.
I'm so sorry about that. Everyone hashtag Bernard. Yeah, I've between trying to figure out how my life is. Thank you, Bernard. I appreciate that. Between trying to figure out how my life is supposed to look and my internet being an asshole, then yeah. But I'm back right now, and I'll put things up so to satiate everyone. So I'm back Monday, then I'll probably be here for everyone's Christmas to help them out for that too. Because that makes that I want something for people to do Christmas. Yalms to the north. Hey, did you know that one yalm in this game is one lalafell? The measurement of a yalm is a lalafell lying down. Who the fuck making this game was like, we should measure, like, one of the most important measurements we should take of how we're gonna say things are measured in this game. We should take it with, like, them lying on their backs. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, take the ones that everyone wants to be cute and kick them in the face. And then, once they're on their back, measure how long they are, and we'll call it a yalm. Why? Because that's the noise they make when you fucking kick them in the face and they fall on their back to measure them. No! So, anyway, one yalm, the measurement that is used, I'm 475 yalms away from the next aether point I was looking for. Is yalm. Yalm, come back now, you hear? Yalms. I just kind of like saying the word now. Yalm. What am I waiting for? Yalm. Yawns. I didn't say it in Spanish if it wasn't clear enough. No. Oh, what wasn't clear enough? There might be voice dialogue. Everyone, wait. They've got pumpkins. Suspish. Fuck! Let me voice more lines before it gets to the end. I know I'm only still on level 80 quest, but come on. Vegetation allows us to connect. Yep. Kick her in the face and see if she says yalm while she lands. Free stories on you. Yeah. I cannot remember. Vash. Share the same sense of urgency. Okay. Worth looking into? Sure, why not? All right. Oh, give me that. Good. Look at this. Oh, I'm about to get that tank privilege, bitches. Give me all the things. Give me all the toads. Eden, don't let me down now. Wow. They are really drawing me in. Tank privilege. Excuse me, coming through. Tank privilege. Excuse me. Excuse me, tank privilege. Excuse me. Tank privilege. Excuse me. Hello. Tank privilege. Tank privilege. Hello. Excuse me. I don't want to die. Thank you. Tank privilege to die. Excuse me. Somebody help. 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 Oh, it's because of that damn stray queen that's over there too. When keeping it real goes wrong. That's that Chappelle show, but that's all I thought of right then. God, I'm being, Jesus Christ. The way I'm being bounced around right now is exactly why I fear an oopsie orgy. This is what I feel like. This is what I feel like I imagine would happen. Just like I don't even, like I'm just trying to exist. And it's just this. And then it's like, what do I even do at? What do I do at that point? What is there even to do? Look, I just hear slurping noises, gushing noises, and then I'm dragged to another place, and I don't know what I'm sticking where. But I know I think I'm doing it right. There we go. Time's up for a chain bonus? Go fuck yourself. No, it's not. Anyway. Yeah, that for sure Gunblade's gonna level up now. It sounds like such a joke until you realize, like, I'm like one at a time. Like, you! I don't want to be like you and you and you and you. I can't be Chef from South Park. Simultaneous loving you and you and you. Shit. Overwhelmed laborer. Why are they all black? All right. They had to know what they were doing. All right. There's a white guy. We'll call him like indentured because he wears dentures, and he's a servant to these same people. So like. He's got his dentures in, and he's a servant. We'll just say he's an indentured servant. And then there's all the still black guys. Why are they ones called the cleaners? Why in the underground they don't care? They just specified that they're basically giving basic bitch housing and untasty loaves of bread to eat. They literally said that earlier. They said that earlier. They can't complain because they have somewhere to live and basic food. They have raggedy clothes up as a they have to live under the ground. They move shit around. They're called cleaners. They're all black. What is happening? You have to get them. Their eyeballs are to smile. Square Enix. Why? 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 Come on. Come on. Don't, and no, that wow is at Square Enix. That's not me. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. This chat brings me closer to hell every day. Wow. That's a way of putting it. Please let the last person I talk to be like as white as possible. Fuck! You've got brown stripes and kind of a caramel tan. I need you to be whiter. All right, whatever. You look, oh, harried harvester. You've got nicer clothes on. See, caramel but nicer clothes. Wait. You know what? It's fine. It's good. It's good. 1 out of 3. We're working it. We got this. Make it a comeback. I thought that train was to get rid of Alyssa's innocence when it runs over her. Stack boxes. Alright. Bundles of the common seed and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. My O-face. Whoa. Hey, you're bright. Oh, they look like lunar tears. Don't make me think of Nier, you fucking game. You're both Square Enix, but don't. Don't.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
I'm sorry? That sounded like Artbert. What? Oh.
But they're more than pretty flowers.
Holy shit.
Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
That might be Artbert's voice actor. Shit, that scared me.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
He is also dark-skinned. I'm starting to see a pattern.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
Huh.
And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
He's talking about flowers and not people, right? King of Sarcasm, I turned back around to read at the wrong time, and I'm gonna go right back to the game.
With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
I am bouncing slightly. My legs always shake. I got a nervous twitch over here.
As an avid botanist myself,
I
should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
No! I just had to deal with stuff like this. This is botanist. Botanist. Why did he just say as an avid botanist myself? What does he have against teas? You can't have that accent and be against teas. Why? As an avid botanist myself, botanist, a botanist at least put more stank on it a little. Hey, well, what's going on? What's happening? Botanist? Botanical? You'd say botanical. You would say botanical. I'm a botanist at the botanical gardens.
Have you learned aught of interest?
She's speaking.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
I've heard of a flower that reacts to feelings, but usually is attached to a person.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, These workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
You mean like your dad? Who's not your dad because you got disowned? Someone dropped some shit. You are too young, Missy, to be wearing that short of a skirt.
Isn't that the entrance to the ark?
Even though apparently their race actually look young when they're older, so Alize's actually, they're both in their like 20s, I think, at this point.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
Did someone say Eren?
It's difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville? A ville made up of Eren Yeager. Sorry. Wrong game.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
Possibly.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Just be as black as he is. You won't be caught unless you open your eyes, smile, or show your palms.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated.
Not my fault for saying that one, since they're making all of the hard manual labor workers into the darkest bunnymen ever. With a... Just saying.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
I need to go take my medicine in a second.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be done.
Yeah, we're damning the consequences at this point.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Interrupted? I think Cryle might be high. She's coming down off of like an LSD trip.
Cryle?
Keeps getting headaches, saying nothing's bad, getting swirly, dizzy, seeing some shit.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
She's really trying to cover it up hard, but not doing very well and talking about shit that no one else is talking about. Forgets letters and names, can't find the G spot anymore. She's a female and can't find the G. That's more than a bit high. That's... Cryo will never live that down with me.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
By the way, in the background is the crystal theme, the original Final Fantasy.
I can almost
what? You're short enough. You can definitely reach it. So you must be like, that must be like a allegorical saying you got going on right now. I don't know. You can definitely reach it though. Your arms, you're very close to the ground. You don't even have to bend over. Wait, is this? No, this isn't the crystal theme. That song in the background is the village theme, not the original crystal theme. So the original Final Fantasy theme is the one that when you're crossing the bridge, which is a tiny bit different than that one. That is the original village. You're inside of a village theme in the original Final Fantasy. I got my themes mixed up. I know they have different names, but they're almost the exact same. The Illicit Express always reaches its destination. Oh my god. GJ, if I were drinking something, I would have choked from that comment. Might reach the destination, but can't swallow at the end. Cool. And I keep going. Damn it! I'm so close to a level. I'm gonna kill this pedophile, whatever it's called. Is this enough XP? Probably won't be. I gotta turn the game volume down again. Nope. Nope, just tantalizingly close. Just tantalizingly close. God. Why? Just let me get there already. Jesus. Oh, of course up there now is that. Fuck it. Fuck it. You're dying too. I'm being anal. I want my new ability. Don't even remember what my new ability is. Boom. Oh yeah, Heart of Corundum. That's what I get. Now it's Heart of Corundum. Boom. So it has to have all those things. No, it doesn't. And then I still just have this wall, right? Ooh, so that goes up no matter what. Oh my God, this ability is... Oh, and at the end I get healed no matter what. Oh, that ability... Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. I mean, I'm not going to be as good of a healer as basically a paladin is. Paladins just became pseudo healers, but that's fine. Hold on, I have an idea. Shit, I have to take medicine. Also, what is Logistocken Beta? Okay. All right, cool. So we're gonna take that. If only the G's there, Graha and his vanish spell were here. Other ways of turning invisible. There's other ways of turning invisible. I know one of them. It's to be me in middle school. You're completely invisible, unless they're trying to take out the trash that day. Also, high school and college. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? If you change it to a toad, you must remain transfigured in order to progress. Alright. Alright. Hey, so bad guy, what's going on? Also, Did it say Alpha Toad and Alitoad? Come on, let's do this. Wow, we are the size of 2B. 2B could protect us. I swear to God. Our protector right now is 2B and a Chocobo. "2B, where's your sword? I need your virtuous contract and treaty on your back right now." Oh God, there's another bigger toad. I think it's T posing for dominance. You know, toad posing. Am I right? I laugh at my fucking joke. Anyway. Yeah. I'm funny. Alright, where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Oh, there. Yeah, I'm going over here and then I'm taking my medicine. I got 28 minutes of being like this? Wish there's a pause button if I'd known that.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Here's your freedom. It's in a contract.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
They know the final days, you assholes!
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
We will be sacrificing you first.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
I've heard of this story before in the Caribbean, and I think they cut their heads off and then took the sugarcane back. Ooh. This is really... Square Enix... It was a joke before Square Enix, but maybe you shouldn't have made almost all of the workers I've talked to that dark.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Ha! Oh, man. I have a joke I want to say, but I'm not going to.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
How do you know?
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
We lowlifes have to stick together. I don't want to make a joke like that!
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Fair point. He's got a fair point. When he's talking about flora and fauna expert, maybe they should be a better impersonator. Oh, Toad's going... I live in Georgia. I have to hear those fuckers every night talking packs. There's no way there's not like 50 of them if I tried to take a late night walk and they're all clumped together. They're all probably staring at each other being like, ha, these assholes aren't sleeping. Okay. And this is where one, I feed my chocobo. Second, realize that I gotta get my medicine, so I have to do that. So I have to say, hold on a second, because we're just taking a quick break. So I'm just saying, hold on. And third, should I put on the mac and cheese sound until I get back? That would be such a jerk move. Let me get my medicine. Hold on, let me take my medicine. Doing lines of toast, mac and cheese, just in the. Yes, please. Thank you, Robert, so much for your generosity and for being here. And all your filthy animals. I can't remember the original movie. All I'm thinking of is Home Alone. Filthy animals. The frogs and the Mac sound. I should. Hold on. Let me just get my medicine. Let me get. We're toads. Oh. I'm breaking my. There you go. Yeah, Home Alone. Hold on. Hey, Joseph Thielen. Did someone say stir vigorously? Bye, Christy. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. I actually cook mac and cheese for my things. Potluck. Yeah. Oh, wait. You said stir vigorously. Hold on. I got you. I got you. You asked for it. No. I have this for you. Hold on. Hold on. You asked for it. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Hold on. I'll make sure I stop everything dead in its tracks. Really quick. Where is it? Where is the media player on this damn computer? Wait, why did my Adobe Audition stuff get? Oh, it got updated and then it doesn't have my shit just there. Hey, Justin, what's going on? Wait, is all my shit just still there? When it updates, does it please put everything back where it's supposed to? It didn't, did it? Open recent. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I did. Alyssa, when you said stir vigorously, is this what you wanted? I came back to seeing you saying stir vigorously. This is what you wanted? This is... I'm just doing what you asked. That's what you wanted? You wanted to hear... That's not what you asked for? You said stir vigorously. It puts the lotion on skin. Hey, Russ, what's going on? That clip isn't hard for me to say. I can make that noise at any time. Mac and cheese. Oh, so creamy. Thick and creamy. wait. That's starting to look good. It could be thicker. Oh, it said it as a macro? Do I have any open macros? Daddy.
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 I went to check if there's an open macro and I hit that. This is multiplayer. Yes, this is Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you so much. I don't think I have an open macro. If that's the first one I try, I'm not trying anymore right now.
I'm gonna let you in on a little known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Hey, Darkness. What's up, everybody?
Hey.
It's been a while, but man, it feel great seeing you guys again. I hope Paul is going well, and I'm looking forward to more streams from this channel.
Oh yeah, we're streaming again Monday. I can't. I'm busy for the next few days, and maybe tomorrow during the day I can stream a little bit. Maybe we'll see. Alyssa, you gave up men over that sound, but that's all you hear from women. You get no other choice, other than whatever that magical thing women figure out how to do that ends up so their bodies do a thing, and it. I don't know. I guess every woman that's in that category takes yoga classes and also kick flips all the time. I don't, whatever magical thing that they're figuring out how to do. It's either that or that sound. You don't really get another choice. If you give up men, you get only that. All right, let me talk to Alize before things get... A guide of sorts. Scissor me timbers. Oh god, cute sarcasm. I've been recently looking for jobs that would help with healthcare benefits and possibly income that I just looked at a few things to do. So here's something that I'll explain later, but TLDR, something happened, and suffice to say that I will not say names at the moment because I'd like confirmation in writing before this is considered like basically legal type slander, because honestly I need it written in paper that this is what happened before I say it out loud. But I've had to look at I honestly, while I've been gone, I've been starting to consider and starting to take a glance at jobs that I can work as well as this. I'll say first on my credit report, the last job that was actually cited for some reason isn't Home Depot or isn't my own business, my photography business, Home Depot, or working for the pest control company. It's all the way back to me working for my college. So when someone checks my credit report that matters for housing, that's what they see. The other two show my other jobs, but the one for housing only shows back in college. But that's also to say that that same report wouldn't help expedite my bankruptcy coming off of it, because they said something happened and my bankruptcy has to stay on my credit report now until September 2023. I can say with all confidence it was not my fault that it happened, but again, before I name names and say who could have possibly caused that, which leaves me now back to being in, I thought I was in like this grace period where this place couldn't kick me out, or like I had choices and I was just gonna wait for the end of November, beginning of December for the bankruptcy to fall off, and then I have like my pick of the litter for anywhere to live, or I could just buy a house again. Looks like I can't even go to court over it, and that's basically part of this. Other than my internet company screwing up and trying to figure out my life, that's part of my life I was trying to figure out. My world really just got fucked over by that one. Big time. I was not expecting out of nowhere to finally begin inquiry back, only to learn that, yeah. Poof. Like, that's it. That's, for anyone that's known my situation, that's a big deal. To have learned that one. So I'm still here on a technicality, and that technicality I'm gonna now need to last a little longer for somebody to get a stick out of their ass, because I had no idea that the bankruptcy could last longer, but it happened. Again, I'm not naming names or saying exactly what happened until I get it in writing, because I want legally to know that I'm allowed to bitch about any of it. And until I get that like legally in writing, I'm not taking a chance. Because of course, anyone who listens to me can probably guess who might have caused me to have an issue. But you don't make claims like that without having legal documentation, you know, in front of the masses. Because, you know, legal ramifications of doing that. I wish it was just you, Joseph Thielen, or anybody else. Because honestly, if it were somebody that weren't, I don't know, legally bound to me in some way, they wouldn't be able to do what happened. Because it has been 7 years since I filed bankruptcy. And Chapter 13 bankruptcies fall off after 7 years. That is all still correct. Something the credit agency just informed me of last week, I had no idea about because it is something I did not do. So now I am back to being in panic mode of if I ever get a 90 days notice, I have to find somewhere to live. And again, I kind of feel defeated. I already lost once. Remember that earlier in this year when I said I had to make 3 months and they had to check? And remember they said they were thinking about checking May? They did. So I already failed once this year. They can kick me out. I'm here by a technicality of that if they kick me out, they owe me a lot of money because of living in sewage. So I've already got like all of these things. And then I thought, well, I'll be able to get out, get the money back from living in sewage, do all these things. I'll feel like not a failure because the bankruptcy I did for somebody else to save their credit will finally be gone. And I'll be able to just get a new place to myself. No matter how small it is, I at least have equity, less money spent per month. I'll be approved because my credit score is amazing without that bankruptcy on there. I went and I was like, why is the bankruptcy still on there? So I filed a dispute with, I think Experian first and TransUnion. Experian gave me a call back to let me know that the bankruptcy had to stay on there until September 2023. And then they gave me a report I did not know about a document that was filed with the state of Georgia that I did not file. If you're getting my drift, somebody legally bound to me who also legally somehow could use my finances, but I cannot say names because it could be other people stealing my identity, made it so that the bankruptcy stayed open and was reopened instead of dismissed properly. Because I decided to settle instead of saving other people's asses. And because it was reopened, the date of me filing bankruptcy instead of being the original date was moved up. So instead of it falling off, because it was 7 years ago, 7 years and 1 month ago that I filed bankruptcy to save my ex-wife, somebody did something, and I didn't even know what they did it to, against my credit, to make them reopen the original bankruptcy. And so instead of being dismissed, when I signed paperwork, when I thought my divorce was all cleared up and everything, when I signed paperwork because I decided that because of things that were happening in my personal life, I wasn't filing to confirm the bankruptcy was dismissed for my divorce and everything like that. I was actually refiling to dismiss it because something filed in the bankruptcy was reused. And since technically I hadn't settled with them the way it should have been, it was able to be reopened. So the state of Georgia is basically telling me I can't do anything about it. And after a very lengthy talk, they said I could file a lawsuit. I could do a lot of things. I could do whatever the hell I wanted to. The state of Georgia really does not give a shit because it was your credit, and people... The only way I'd be able to find out is if someone truly did... Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. I don't need to breathe. If someone truly did steal my credit, I could get rid of it. If anyone could legally use my credit, which would include certain people that I'm not going to say out loud because maybe someone did steal my credit and maybe I can get it erased. But from the report they gave me, no one stole it. But I'm not saying it until I have a piece of paper in hand. Because of that, yes, the bankruptcy still will not fall off. And I can still lose my child. Merry Christmas, everyone. I can still lose custody of my child for until September 2023. It's still possible. Keep government trying to keep the dream alive of wrecking a father's willpower to live. Thank you, government. Not like I didn't just build my whole damn life around being a dad. Hey, Kikoki, what's going on? I'm going to use, excuse me, privilege. I almost said white privilege. Tank privilege, excuse me. But I'll explain that all later when I actually have like in-hand documentation, so it's not considered slander, liable, all that shit for saying my personal life out loud. Because guess what? If you think you can't get in trouble because you have free speech, like you can't get in trouble for saying things out loud, wait until you say them about another person and see how fast you do not have free speech. You don't. You better have anything you're willing to say out loud to a public, to like literally even your best friend. You better have that shit written down. Otherwise, it can and will bite you in the ass in a court of law. So, hey, Gabriel, what's happening? So I'm waiting for things to be in writing for why my bankruptcy was reopened. Because it wasn't just like, that's what got me. I thought the date I saw on there was that they got the wrong date of like closing it out, which I was like, it's fine, because I dismissed it. One way or the other, it was going to fall off my credit report 7 years after I filed that bankruptcy, which was to consolidate all the credit that I didn't use, but, you know, it was trying to help my ex-wife's credit so that we could still buy a house, and all that was going to be fine. The date it's dismissed doesn't matter. I had it dismissed because I decided to settle, and it would look better on my credit report if it wasn't an active bankruptcy. So I dismissed it once I realized what was happening in my private life, and I actually just paid it off once I realized also always that if a succubus wasn't taking all my money, I could actually just pay it off. Something happened, and now the official date that's on there that it was opened is September 2016. That's not when I opened it. I did that November 2014. And for anyone who knows why I would state that date specifically, is because I needed to save my ex's credits. When did she buy the house that we used to own together? She used her credit score to buy it March 2015. Why the fuck would I declare bankruptcy after we got the house instead of before it? State of Georgia, what the fuck? But they're not gonna, unless someone literally stole my credit and caused that to happen, then there is a legal way that bankruptcy could be reopened, and it would be declared as me freshly filing bankruptcy as far as the state of Georgia is concerned, in which case I have another over a year and a half of walking on pins and needles on whether I keep my child or whether my ex can try to basically take him as a paycheck, or whether she would or not, or whether the government would just take him away whether she wants to or not. No. To make it very, very clear, state of Georgia is not at fault for this one. To make it very, very clear of what's going on with this particular situation, this is any state it could happen, but state of Georgia in particular is like, to them it's would be cut and dry. Like there's no argument or debate to them. There's no whatever. So that's also another thing that came up while I was gone, and just dealing with that. But literally any of the other states in this country, it would be the same deal. It just so happens that it wasn't. It's in Georgia. It is definitely this time very much the fault of. I'll take personal responsibility. If I had actually questioned that date beforehand and asked, there might have been something I could have done years ago. Like years ago, tried to declare something. If it is the way I think it went down, I could have years ago possibly done something. But we are literally talking about, I had a chance, and when I say years ago, I really, really mean my chance was passed up years ago, and by not using it, like, then there's just nothing to do. So, I mean, I'll figure it out. Though, let me really make this a lesson to everyone. Like, this is all I'll do for venting, and then I'm finished. To every single person that said, I wouldn't let it happen that I'd lose my child, I wouldn't let it happen that I would fail and everything. when I said like plan A was keeping this place or another place to rent, plan B was being able to get approved for mortgage so that I could have temporary whatever, or plan C was to lose my child. And for every person who thought they were being encouraging, telling me I would never let plan C happen, that where I lose my child, let me let you know the standings on how that worked out for me. Plan A and B have currently now both failed, and a technicality is letting me be a parent still. When I willingly gave up, instead of fighting for full custody of my son, I gave it up to be 50-50. So for every person who told me for all that time in messages trying to be very kind, and they thought they were doing very kind things, and I tried telling you the severity of it, I failed. I did fail plan A because I did not make enough, because I did not think that they'd go back and check May. I made enough for June, July, August. I didn't make enough for May. So I failed plan A. And I can't find another place in this area very easily because the bankruptcy, which apparently won't wear off for another 1.5 years. Plan B won't work unless I can truly convince a mortgage company that somebody with a bankruptcy is enough to take a chance on, and I still don't have enough of a down payment saved up to convince them. I don't have enough money. Not for them to overlook a bankruptcy. So, for everyone who said that I can't let it happen, guess what? The government can sweep it. I can get a notice tomorrow saying I have 90 days, not find a place that's legally within the confines of where I said in that decree, and I lose my child in about 100 days. I am at plan C. I do not have a plan A anymore, except for a technicality. There is no plan B for me. I lose my child if they decide that they just want to pay me off to get me out of this place. Are we clear that being optimistic is sometimes cruel to people going through really hard times? Like, being extremely optimistic and treating them as if they cannot fail is sometimes the most cruel thing you can do, instead of treating them like a human being who also falls flat on their face. Like, it can be cruel, but I got hundreds of messages from people telling me that it would all be fine. I just need to trust. I'm a good enough dad. That's great. And to be honest, I'm not trying to out anyone or make them feel bad, but the best I felt in a long time going through all of this was when Talion popped his head in, asked 4 questions, and absolutely using a very logical, straightforward after 4 questions was like, oh yeah, you could lose your child off a technicality. Like, it was very, and that was just one person just listening to what I was saying out loud, and they're like, yeah, you could lose your child. And I was like, okay, so I'm not the only one that sees that it doesn't really matter how hard I try, it could actually be ripped away. Like, okay, I'm not crazy. Everybody thinks I'm the indestructible pillar that can always succeed. No, I can lose my son now still. So, like, it sucks, but that's where I am. And I really expected plan B now to be on the table, but the bankruptcy is there. So, it's like, damn it. But there is always the chance someone stole my credit, and when I get notification in the mail, I can get the bankruptcy to go away earlier. Because if someone did steal my credit, then yes, back on the table. Like, I can actually pull off the first idea. I can do it. Totally back on the table if that's what happened. But that's not what happened. I give it a very low % chance that that's what happened. Extremely low %, as in, like, might as well not count it. Okay, Kryl. Why did Kryl get drunk and run off? Oh, there's Kryl. There's drunken Kryl. Tripping balls Kryl. Alright, got to Kryl. Whoa. Alright. Still staring at those flowers. Voice acting? I'm sorry, Kryl?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Remember when I made the joke about LSD? Look how big her eyes are, and that she's just staring at flowers. She's tripping and then that, yeah. No. With how I think it happened, it doesn't matter. It will not matter. If you remember that the year I'm saying it, and the years that other things happened, the year I'm talking about, if you remember it, and if you look at laws about how bankruptcy is done, how finances are done, how all that stuff, if it went down the way I think it did, it doesn't matter if I can prove it or not. It still has to stay on my credit report because, technically speaking, since I could allow it to happen, it must stay. That's the logic, basically, of all states. If I could allow it to happen, I'm irresponsible. And therefore, it's my own actions, my own choice that caused that to happen. So it doesn't... So there's...
She said you would need it for the journey.
I'm sorry, who said I would need it for the journey ahead?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
What the fuck is happening with Kryl? Oh, Heidelin's talking through her. Oh, shit.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
I gotta show you guys a cutscene of seeing Heidelin for the first time. She's glowy, and she looks like a glowy Ascian because she's got the Ascian mask hanging because she's a primal summoned by the Ascians. So, of course, she's gonna look like a white Ascian instead of the black garbed Ascians.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
Heidelin is in the trailer. The trailer that came out that said that where Alphino was saying, like, he said thank you to everyone. Like, I did not wish to say for tomorrow what I could say today, for we don't know what the future holds. The girl in all white at the very beginning of that trailer, that is the cutscene I would have to go back to. I saw that. That's Heidelin. It's Heidelin. That's her.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
But I'll replay that cutscene.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
No! That means Minfilia is straight up actually dead? So when she sacrificed herself on the first, stayed the flood, and gave her powers to Reen, she actually is... Come on, game! I was actually hoping Minfilia could come back somehow. Her soul is back, but she basically... Aww! She's as alive as Ardbert is. Oh, fuck this game.
Her. And another who may yet have a part to play. Though that will depend on you.
Who else would have a part to play that I have to say goodbye to? Fuck.
Take the flower. Walk free. For you are free. To go where you wish. To believe what you will.
I hate feelings now. How would you pronounce...
That bloom will be your guide. Test and proof of your conviction.
Well, if you're an Ascian, you would call it Heidelin. But it's Heidelin. Yeah, it's Heidelin.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness. and see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to
If you can decide who dies on accident, I will restart this whole fucking game if it's Thancred. Actually, there's a new game plus feature now, so.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Is Hydaelyn, not Daelin, Hydaelyn. Since they've said it since A Realm Reborn, they've said Hydaelyn. They've pronounced it for 11 years now. It's 12.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Oof. So she knew she was being contacted.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was, once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Hydaelyn herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
GJD, I love that you said that right as Kryl actually said Hydaelyn herself. Literally just pronounced it for everyone. Yep, you should take it from me, because I got this one right. I know this game story.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Alize will beat people up. Wait, we being kicked out? Oh god, it's their dad. What the hell?
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Who here guessed Fortuno was the way that was pronounced? If you put no in the chat, no one actually did. Fortuno. That is pronounced Fortuno. Yes, you should have gotten more French with it, like as with dropping all the things, but Fortuno. So the number 4. Then you get the share, and then the N-A-U-L-T is just no. It's just no. Fortuno.
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
I'm sorry, what?
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
What?
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Poor Chan, no.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
God, he's such a dick. I'm still calling right now that he is actually, he actually, the Livier name was stripped from Alphino and Alize because Fortuno thinks they're in danger if they're involved with him for what he's gonna do in the Forum. I think he's actually helping to lead a charge of things that he knows that basically is gonna turn itself, like they give themselves up, or that they'll survive. They're basically, I think they're lying to the whole world because they have a plan, and if his children know, then they're gonna die somehow or get hurt somehow. Alizé can get herself killed no matter what, but Alphinaud's gonna be the one that dies anyway because he's too kind-hearted. But I swear to God, he's still doing it to protect him, hopefully. Otherwise, this is the biggest dick of a dad ever because he didn't like Louisoix coming on over, his own dad, but he didn't go against his dad, and Louisoix still loved him. And he still loved, and Fortunato before this loved his own kids. Like, he just didn't agree that his kids followed in their grandfather's stance instead of his. Because he's one of the ones that says stay out of affairs, and Louisoix says full force. He was on the side of the aisle that they talked about how the forum actually makes all the decisions, the 99 of them or whatever, that Louisoix was so far on the edge of intervening in conflict that he had to leave, and then became like the circle of knowing, which is the beginning of like the Bahamut, or not lunar Bahamut, but the primal Bahamut being released from the moon because of Dalamon being actually Bahamut's like encapsulation, which is Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, and then leads into a Realm Reborn, and Louisoix becoming a primal himself to kill him. I swear to God, if he's this big of a dick, I hope I kill him.
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
God, good way to say foreigners without actually having to be like really, really dicky about it. Even though they live there.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
I'm just gonna use that aetheryte crystal and warp my way on back out over here, bitch. You can't keep me out of the live stream.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
She knows where the G is.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Oh, this is like from the trailer too, like the stars still do hold secrets. Stay thirsty, my friends, or stay careful, my friends, whatever.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Yeah, you're Stola, go tell them what's what. Jam your spear into the ground. Tell them bitches what's up.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Jeez. Much ass. Such dick. Ooh, actually, wow. Oh. Grahatia was not in the middle of this. Do they know in a different world he was the Crystal Exarch, lived 300 years, and like y'all bitches were dead because you did not stop shit? All y'all bitches dead on a different planet.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Yeah. He's the one that kept it all together with the Crystarium. Maybe y'all should ask him what's going on. He's lived for 328 fucking years. Maybe ask him what he thinks happens when you don't actually act. Assholes.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
I'm being a dick, Dad. That is all. Oh, I want to be a dick to his friends, too.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
And we can't learn here because...
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Students who want to know how to live, asshole. You stole it. Get out your staff. You're gonna need to pound it into the ground soon.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
No, Galuf would actually not be ashamed. You out. You piece. Yeah, punch her.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Thank you.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah, shut her up. Talk bad about her dad, asshole.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Maybe he's attuned to it because he ran a government for 300 years.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
That's very, very subtle, but I get it. Oh.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Let the world burn, they'll survive. They're sheltering in place.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Yep,
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
There you go.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Wow, he got Darth Vader gag order.
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Yep, they're gonna let everyone else die and they're gonna hunker down.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Hey, I'm hearing trailer lines. Y'shtola. Do as you must. Do it, do it, do it.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Stink! Roll more music.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the Studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand.
And he's gonna let us stay.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Thank you.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Oh, somebody of reason. Cool, and he just happened to be Louis Swall's friend. He's on the side of the aisle that says that they should intervene, but he's, for some reason, not this time. It was unanimous to not intervene. So it must be even bad enough that
We will have order.
Louis Sua's best friend or good friend even won't intervene because there's unanimous, but so they know something we don't. Cool.
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor? Raise your hand.
Yeah, they're gonna vote. Wait, what? There's a lot not voting.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Even my Senate makes it not a majority. You gotta go like that 2/3 bullshit.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Yeah, that's why you do more than just a simple. I mean, there's certain matters that are a simple majority just to have it passed to the other house, but that's a different matter. I'm not getting into U.S. government. House of Representatives. I mean, Congress is really
Honored
weird.
members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
I mean, the House and Senate broken up. I'm not explaining American shit right now. Suffice to say, 2/3 would have made that a lot easier. Instead of half and half bullshit. Alright, but couldn't they just, like, let them know why they're... Oh! You know what I just remembered? The producers themselves said that a revelation made early on in this will actually be the setup for the storyline that continues after the main storyline quest finishes. This, what we're playing right now, is the end of Zodiark and Hydaelyn storyline. So, like, it ends, but a new storyline begins. Whatever they found 270 years ago or so, I'll bet whatever they're fighting, whatever they're trying to protect is actually what the new storyline will probably be based around. Which is why they won't just fucking say it. So now we just go to the Ethereal Sea, which is a pain in the ass. But literally the opening cutscene where Hydaelyn speaking to me says at the bottom is... Actually, no, Emmett Selk is saying at the bottom is find whatever. I'll replay that. Struggle to learn up more. This doesn't seem any struggle. Alright. Who now is most left behind in levels? Who's furthest behind? Is it Dragoon? Is it back to Dragoon is being left behind? Yeah, fuck that. I'll stay Gunbreaker for a little while longer. No, Reaper. You know what? I'm gonna give Reaper a little love. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I think he's trying to save his family. Come what may. Come what may. Hey, you're... I'm not going to say the word I was going to say after that. Is that their mom? Oh, hey, there's their mom. Their mom's been distraught, according to Dad. She looks pretty happy. What's that about? Why you hold your throat? Emelians? after Fortuno's pronunciation, I don't know how her name should be pronounced. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Oh, bother that. I am to be chest speaking with my own children. She basically said, fuck that noise. My husband don't control me. I'm an independent woman who don't need no man tell me. You and Mesh are not the best of terms of my bet. Yeah, see, mom just said, fuck that noise. Yep, there we go. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. But he said you couldn't. We shan't be going anywhere until we discuss the matter with Thinkers Group and reconsider our options. Yeah, ignore that dude, yeah. Oh, I get to go in their house. Oh, I'm pilfering that shit. They can afford to, like, I'm gonna go Rick James, bitch, in their house. I'm gonna take my shoes, all mud covered. I'm gonna slam it into their couch. Fuck your couch. You can buy another one. I'm gonna go Rick James on their couch. Just because I can. They're made of money. They're made of money, bitches. I'm taking some shit. They're gonna have to break my legs. Darkness is coming. All right. And for my husband return, find you enjoy it. The service will be made to suffer the consequences. Yeah. I'm going Rick James on this. Yep. Yay, I'm gonna go enjoy myself all over her couch. Yep. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, everyone keeps in touch with it. Man, everyone, if you don't know, I think it's season 2, episodes 4 and 5 that are Charlie Murphy stories on Chappelle Show, which I get where I got the name Darkness to think of this from, and also him talking about Rick James and playing basketball against Prince, which both true stories from Charlie Murphy, Eddie Murphy's brother. All right, gotta keep him with me. Blah blah blah. If they don't come, nobody comes. All right, cool. Can I extract anything yet? Yep, I can. Whoops. Been forgetting to do this. Whoops. Yep. Extract. Got to get that good out of these things because I don't know if that'll get me a little money. A lot of little money. Let's see who they share the same. Whoops. My lance doesn't need it. How about this armor? Yep. Extract. I'm an idiot. Oh, they do. Me too. True Hollywood stories, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're the best. And that's absolutely where my name as just a joke came from. I haven't played as Sage enough, but I've already done enough in this game where me playing a Sage is like a joke, because I can immediately start off with my elemental armor, because I've done way too much in Eureka, so I already get to start off as looking like a glowing motherfucker. And that's good enough. Anyway, I said it was gonna be Reaper, right? All right, let's do this. The weirdest thing is that him talking about like ending in pancakes. Other people have talked about Prince. I totally believe it. Wonderland. So, oh, it's somewhere nearby. Keep it watch my eye. No, I don't care about you anymore. Wow, when they're little chitlins. I wonder if I should enter the house, but like doing this shit, or like, where I'm just like, like right as we're about to go in, right in front of her. I'm just gonna hold this thing. I'm just gonna be like, hey, what's going on? Can I come in now? I'm safe. Don't worry about me. Cool. Yay! And I'm in. No need to worry about me. I'm safe. Holy shit.
Welcome home, my lady.
Wow, they really said it like well-trained slaves, servants. You notice how they take the main theme and rewrite it? Do 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 boo. Like, I love how they can reshape that theme into everything. Soken's a master at writing shit like that.
What are you gulping at?
Be repaid until our embers begin to fade away. Hey, hooray. Fade away. Oh, it's that part. Never mind. Now it's that. There we go. Repeating it. Just admiring the craftsmanship. And all the shit I'm about to steal!
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
I think you got money to spare. I need better clothes.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Oh, what am I supposed to do? Just twirl my scythe out here? I stained it wine red so it looked like blood.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
With me! They've been with me.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Hey, Aubrey, welcome back. They probably use a skincare routine I use. And you know what that skincare routine is called? Buy one of those carbon loofah the really, like the Brillo pad, and get a really good, get your face used to basically being scrubbed to it up like the facial skin, then everything's good. And if you don't have oil for being half black, then buy some cocoa butter and you're, I don't know, whatever. Some Aquaphor will do it too, whatever. If you need something lighter, some Aquaphor, just I got you covered, don't worry. I can make your skin look like theirs.
Some other worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Could have sent me, like, me more coin.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter. Their depictions more vivid.
Like, I'm seriously sitting here thinking like, no, I actually take something that's akin to feeling like a Brillo pad to my face when I go and just wash my face normally. All the dead skin gone. It's like I exfoliate every single time and it's just like, nope. I haven't had a breakout in... I've got one. Oh, one's getting there. Maybe it's from the stress. I haven't had a breakout in like 10 years, something like that.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
Good night, Vash. You're going to bed now? Well, thank you for stopping on by. I fear the Panther outfit. On Discord, got a Grinch I'm married to, and he's like decorating cookies.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful.
I am impactful.
Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
I leave an impact. Look at my scythe.
Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Ooh. Might I ever? Are you a lonely housewife? I mean... Sorry, that started off wrong. Wanna fuck? Your children aren't looking. She changed her clothes!
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to
Fuck
expect.
yeah! Fuck yeah! Does that mean he turns into a sage? Does that mean Alphino's now a sage? Please? Yeah! Oh, there was kind of a Persona stream, Vash. Just not a Persona stream.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Look at the outfit! No, it's the one that's in all the trailers and everything, that outfit.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alpha.
And Alphino gets his sage. Please be a sage now.
Naturally. You are hardly little children
Please
anymore.
let Alphino be a sage.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Because barrier magic and being able to
see for yourself.
Yeah, I want him in a trust to be able to have the barrier magic of a sage and to attack. Because they cast yes, he casts barrier magic, and then when he attacks, it heals you if you're under his spell.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
That's why I'm picking up sage, and I'm actually gonna level it up. So like when they mean barrier healer, basically your job is to put up barriers long enough that you can also attack. And while attacking, you heal them while attacking. Then being able to heal them in tandem with doing that. So basically, offense, defense, barriers, you can just they're like a hybrid. They're a hybrid healing class, but they're definitely a barrier healer, which I see why now astrologists had all their barriers taken away. That's for sages. I
am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final
like me
touch.
even trying sage for the first time, throwing up the barrier, and then immediately while they're being attacked, hitting them and seeing them getting healed, and then knowing the barrier is breaking and I actually have to heal them and then put it back up. But you can put it up so fast. And there's so many AoE ones, the bubbles there, like, oh god, it's so nice. Oh, is he gonna be giving new weapons? Yeah, hell yeah.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Fuck yeah. He's a sage. Can you be a sage in all the older ones? Fuck yeah. I was tired of him being whatever the fuck else he was.
Wait. Are these...
Yeah, I was just getting so tired of him being in a trust and being the other fucking healer. Not the astrologian, the other book guy, the scholar. Yeah, I was getting so tired of scholar. Sage!
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
And he'll be super pissed I gave them to you because he He doesn't think you're his children anymore. So go ahead and have him. And I will refuse to have sex with him if he hates what I've done. And your dad, well, both of you were made for a reason. He likes to get dirty in bed. 2 in the pink, 1 in the... Mom, that's enough! Don't interrupt your mom. In the stink. 1 in the stink. That's what your mother was going to say. Now, what were you saying, Alphino?
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
Why is that?
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
No, not the shocker. You see that Alphino has 4. So mommy likes it in 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink, and gagged. He can just make those go wherever. No, he's... Wow. She's wearing white to cover up her impurities.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
My hair tie was the ball gags. Never mind. He likes wearing blindfolds. He watched 50 Shades of Grey. He stuck this...
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Oh, so he used to stick this stone up my...
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
It's bedtime now? I haven't worked for so long. I should be working still. I should actually play a more popular game if that's the truth, but... But I like this one. Hey, Steve N.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Yeah, he's trying to protect him.
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
I've been there.
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions. After they cannot be undone.
Yay! As for forgiveness, not permission. Also, how the fuck did her sleeve stay stiff when she raised her arm up? Answer that, Gravity. Newton, Sir Isaac Newton, in one of those underground coffee cafes that they used to have at Ivy League schools. Whatever. I've said coffee was the Enlightenment age. They don't even know how that gravity didn't infect her sleeve. What the fuck happened there? Thank you, Jeffrey. Oh God. I have to play that, don't I? Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. I like this. I love this game. Because it doesn't have to be played multiplayer all the time. And it's got a good storyline.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
I will play it as soon as I'm out of the house.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Yay! Now everyone looks like they do in all the promo stuff. God, I'm glad she's a lot older than she appears, because those shorts, and she's even 2 years older than that because of her body being stuck in the first. Because otherwise that would be creepy as hell, but they explain that they hit puberty a lot later, like in their 20s before they grow. And I'm like, and then she gained 2 years of time that doesn't show. And I'm like, those shorts are really short for her. Oh, wait, she's old. Because I really did want to see her in the outfit, and then I felt really bad about saying that. It's with these tokens where we came by enough of similar. Yep, rejoin. Yeah, in another cutscene in the end of Shadowbringers. By the way, is he wearing the moon shit? Okay, guess what? What I'm going for? This is what I'm going for. You see that? That's the armor I'm going for. That's the that's the paladin relic armor he's got right there. That's in all the promo stuff. And he's my race, so that's what it'll look like on me. I am working hard to get to that. I probably won't wear the cornet. But where's the little pokey thing that should be on his chest? Either way. Ah! He's got a cape and it's shiny and ah! That or I mean, I'm sorry about that. He does. I'm getting there. That or either the moon stuff. There's the at level 90 you can start buying the moon gear, and the moon gear looks like Cecil from Final Fantasy 2/4. Now officially Final Fantasy 4. It looks like Cecil. Cecil, whatever. Cecil. Cecil is another. Cecil, whatever. It looks like him. I know Cecil's and Cecil's, and that's hard. Even my grandpa has Cecil in his name, but Cecil is whatever. He looks like the paladin version in that one. Okay.
Darkness wins! Daddy, Darkness wins! Darkness wins! The giant cock in the sun. Oh, my cock reigns supreme! Daddy wins! Daddy wins!
Continue to play and have fun if you are enjoying the game.
Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. I really do. I am jealous of a lot of the outfits they get in here. I want to cosplay in like half of them, but not the women's ones that you're thinking of immediately. Hey, Joseph Thielen. The new was there another new Phasmophobia update other than the one I just played with the new? Was there another Phasmophobia update? Am I? Ooh. Sightseeing log expanded. Endwalker entries have been added to your sightseeing log. You must be at level 80 or above to record Endwalker vistas. Okay. I'll do all that later. But now it's unlocked at least. Oh, I put it as my free point, so this isn't being lazy. This is being very... There's another other update? Yeah, that's what I was asking basically. Sure. We'll get on it. As soon as I'm like can be tied down for 2 seconds. Oh Lord, we can now summon demons. I had something to say and I decided not to. Retire to your room. Okay. Let's see if I can actually just jump to Heidelin. Okay. All right, let's see if I can just jump to what Heidelin looks like. Yep, here it is. This is an earlier cutscene that didn't get to play for you guys as soon as Heidelin comes up. But this is on
here. Feel.
This is on the way to. So I'm not playing Emmett Selk's part where he says find. Not his part where he says find your truth. I'm just playing the part where you get to finally see Heidelin what she looks like. And then I'm getting out of it.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Gotta go topside.
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
I'll replay the other cutscenes at a different time. Like the one that comes before this. I'm just showing everyone what Heidelin looks like. In case you didn't watch all the trailers. Like, they finally showed the character that Heidelin has been here since the inception of this game in 2009. And it's like your first time seeing Heidelin is right now. But now I'm dressed in Reaper clothes instead of my Paladin clothes, which feels weird. Well, actually, I'm just dressed in game stuff that hasn't been glamored. Hey there, what's going on?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
She has the Asian's mask on her chest.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him.
There she is.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
I'm getting the feeling, Freya, without even playing the rest of it, that there's a very good reason why Hydaelyn wouldn't interfere, and basically it's because of why Hydaelyn was summoned. Hydaelyn's just there to keep Zodiac in check. Everyone else is making her out to be something she's not. She was there literally to rip Zodiac apart and keep things that were alive back still living. And every single time they create another umbral era is because it's another calamity where another shard gets broken and she can do less and less because of what she just said.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
But she's got the mask the Ascians had.
We shall meet again, and soon.
And yeah, she's gonna have a long neck and everything because she was summoned by Ascians who all have that real weird proportion. There she is. All right, cool. So now you guys have seen. I will replay all that shit at a different time for people who missed it, to catch them up, just to put them all together. Ooh, look, see my glamour dresser? I've been putting shit together. Guess what? I literally have glamour plates made for like different things I'm doing, including that's why now there's Paladin Gunbreaker. Oh yeah, I have a different Paladin so I know that I'm actually in Doma. I put together this one so I remember that I'm actually just trying to level up in Doma. In like Gangos with Xandor and all that jazz. Yay! See, I have Dark Knight now. I'm actually learning how to do glamours. Or just me with my coat. White coat in it, everything. Yay! Or different gunblade. Just so I remember I'm doing Eureka stuff. Or no one gives a shit about the Eureka Paladin. Or Domo Dragoon, which is the same as the Domo's Reaper, which is just the black armor. So I can just be a Reaper with all the black shit going around. Yep. Or I think that's it. And what was I playing as? Reaper. This one. And I made this one so that it would like look like I was actually a paladin while I couldn't be a paladin for a while. Oh yeah, people that play this game, glamours are a big deal to them. And I asked somebody about like, oh, playing through main storyline quests without glamours. They're like, don't even think about streaming that shit without looking like you actually put effort into it. So yeah, if I have to play as paladin, I don't have to wait for that really, really cool armor. I've got an outfit that will do for now, I guess. That's my for now outfit when it comes down to it, before I can have my awesome paladin gear. And when I play, can play that. But what was I was giving the love to Reaper. I should have just kept in the basic shit because it's got the red cloak behind it. Yeah. Glam matters in this game. If you thought Fashion Souls was a thing, I had to learn all that shit because I had no idea how it worked. Why would he cover up the reverence with the antiquated coat? He's wearing the coat that I was wearing in mine, but he doesn't have it dyed. Mine's dyed at least. I have the same coat, bitch. I at least did something original with it. Yeah. Get yourself over to Eureka. Dye your shit. All right, anyway. Yeah, I worked hard so people would actually want to watch this. All right. Yay. Level 81. Jesus Christ. I'm finally on level 81 task. How much more am I playing tonight? Ooh, rockin' music. Oh, I'm more about that.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful.
Steve N, you can take the ugliest looking shit that is about function, and then Glamours in this game lets you make it look like anything else. So you take the most functional stuff you can find, and then you put the prettiest thing on top of it, cover up the ugly.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thafnir.
You mean Kryl? Yeah. You know what her dad's name is? Golf.
I wonder,
in this game,
even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
No, in this game, that's her dad's name too. Yes, it is the same Kryl. Same Kryl. As far as I can tell from like the lineage of how things have happened, is generations later, but it might be the same ones. No, in this game too, it is. They just said her dad's name, and that's her dad sacrificed himself for something that's actually in Final Fantasy. What? Yeah, that's her dad in this game too.
What
Same
does
one.
it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
Which means they have a fault.
Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
Galuf? I guess you'd pronounce it that way. Golf?
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
He speaks in cursive!
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach.
Yep.
And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Yep.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
Yeah. Outed.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzatan of our movements. So let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
I'm actually going in the tower to fight? Is it a dungeon?
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
Do I get to actually be Reaper on this trip?
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
I actually get to pull off being Reaper for a few. I think I actually get to do a dungeon as a trust. Oh, that means I have to leave out Estinian though, because I'll take his spot. Because I'll leave Thancred, Alphino, Alize, and then the fourth spot will have to be me. Oh, he's wearing the bot armor that I decided not to get, even though it would make me look cool. I decided not to because you guys paid for one outfit and one outfit alone. I've overworn that outfit enough that I should put it into a thing. But let me do this. Oh, shutty GJD. I actually like story. I could have been fighting the whole damn time if I wanted to. All right. Bye. Let's see. Which glamour plate is not taken up? You were mentioning characters from other games, right? From other Final Fantasies, you know, I don't know if this outfit, you know, strikes any similarities with something you might know, but just wanted to throw that out there while you're naming like butts and Galuf and all that stuff. If that looks familiar, or now that I have that put together, what was the other one? I was actually gonna make another one while I was in here. What's I was thinking of another one, but I couldn't. Oh no, I lost it. I think I lost my brain in the middle of all of me doing things. I lost my brain. Someone help me find it. I'm not doing the Cloud Strife thing. I'm not putting together that outfit. What is it that I was thinking of? I was totally thinking of something else, and I can't think of it anymore. Well, I've done enough work here. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. Oh yeah, I gotta put the stuff you guys bought before. There we go. Because you guys did buy an outfit for me to wear, but I like overwore it for a while, and now I have to think of like what to put with it, because there are very few things you can put with it to make it look like it is still an outfit. It is hard, like, because it doesn't come with its own feet. Like, it doesn't come with the rest of what what's his face Americ wears. So like you have to try to put something together and it doesn't quite look right, but you can put like black on it or something like that, and it kind of looks like it could be a thing, but then what actually looks like a thing is something more like that. But then you can't dye that, so you have to put something more like that, and that looks like it could be a thing, but then you have to dye it, and then you gotta decide what dye to put on it. So you gotta decide some shit like that, and then you start getting, then you start seeing the circles of hell that you're going through, because you realize after a while that you've been in the dye screen for way too long, just trying to figure out what color dye actually works. So then you figure out like it's the brass or whatever, but then you're like, no, the brass doesn't do it. So you go through all the colors, and then it's like, I believe it ended up being something stupid like that, like bone. Okay, cool. So you put that together, but now you need like the bone yellow to actually make that work. So you're like, you're gonna remove like that will only, so you remove the dye, and you're like, all right, I gotta come back to it later. It's like, what kind of legs do they gotta wear? I don't know. Put some random ass legs just in case like he spreads his legs for some reason. Because can't have that, can you? So you gotta just put that shit in there. And now you just save that, but now you gotta get like the piss yellow, whatever. You gotta get that bone white dye. So you save that as a plate, but then you gotta go over here and you gotta go to your shit. You gotta go to the summoning bell. You got the bone white. You're like, okay, do I have the bone white? Cool. Then you go over the items and you're like, hopefully I have it. But then you probably don't. But you do. You have one of them, so you get one, and then you do this all off camera, so people will think that you look good while you're doing shit because it looks like you put effort into the game. And then you go over here and you do another thing, and now you got another outfit that you can switch into any time, where it is this, and it's what you guys bought. And then I dye it, and then I put that there, and it matches, and then I save it. And it requires that, and now I can be Americ whenever I want to, even over anything that is only, like, I'll put it on. What does Eureka Paladin look like? Fuck that noise. You are now getting Americ. Link to Glamour Plate. Americ that shit. Americ. Fuck yeah. Can I Americ it? Americ. What level is actually this? Yep, it can be Americ. Link the set. So now I go, wanna be Gunblade? Wanna be Paladin? I'm Americ, bitches! Look at my Americ! Americ! There we go. I did all this mostly off screen so you guys wouldn't have to see it. All right. Now that that's all done, honestly, literally I did that off screen because I was asking people, like, when I start playing the end of this game, like, does it matter if, like, you actually, like, if you glam anything or do anything else? And someone looked at, they didn't look at me, but they answered me like I was stupid, and they're like, yes, it matters. What you're wearing shows how much effort you actually put in the game before that anyone ever showed up to your stream. Yes, it matters. And I was like, oh, okay, it does. I was like, I'm like, are you sure? And they're like, yes, for sure. I'm like, I don't want it. Oh my god, it costs a lot to get over there. Shit. Jesus Christ. All right, that's becoming a new. That's becoming a new. What's getting covered up by that one? You're a new favorite. Crystarium needs to Idle Shire needs to go probably for right now. All right, because that costs a lot. Oh, I'll never get to that thing in time. Apparently there's a mount you can get here, and everyone's going crazy over trying to do all these, like, engagements here. Trying to get a mount. I don't really know if it'll ever amount to anything. Swimsuits instantly enhance any game. Should I say that purchasable on this game for any person are a bajillion different swimsuits? Are you kidding? This game has swimsuits. There's a bajillion swimsuits in this game that you can get. I have a few, and you can buy even more. No, I've never worn a swimsuit in this game. I basically at this point refuse. No, doesn't matter how much we're talking. I'm not glamming up in a swimsuit to play this game. Nope. If it were a raid that I've done before, like if I'm talking about going back into Eureka and doing that raid again, sure, I would glam up in a swimsuit. Doing new content? Fuck no, I'm not doing that in a swimsuit. Hell no. No. I'm actually just running over here to do this little thing, and then I'm doing the storyline. Because I want levels. My Reaper needs more XPs. Oh, they're already fighting it. Fuck. All right, cool. I'm at it. I'm going. probably better that I'm actually building gauge out here anyway. Boom. I know where I am from experience, that's it. You can get as close as you want to, and you can turn off as many effects as you want to. I turned off effects to make it less confusing for you guys, but even with all the effects going off, I know what I'm doing and who I am. Going into this dungeon, if it ends up being a dungeon, like this as an encounter, there'll only be 4 of us, and it'll be easy to see. I'm not the one healing, I'm not the one tanking. If you see a Grim Reaper looking motherfucker come out of nowhere, I did that. That would be me at that point. So I'm the Grim Reaper looking motherfucker over here. That would be me. When I summon a thing, like, yeah, it looks like death itself comes to help me. And I have a move now to become death itself, enshroud myself, and that's what that blue gauge is for. Here we go. I kept it loud just in case for dialogue. Shit, no dialogue. Need to calm that shit down so it's quieter, because it's gonna... Oh, really? The Eye of Reacher is here? So that's Vritra, but just his right eye so he could be everywhere. I'd be the one with the blessing light, that's me. We can break your monopoly on primals. Review? No, I just need to go in there. I can't without your... I was about to say without your cleavage, and then I thought don't say it, and then I was like, never mind, I'm too close anyway. I accidentally started looking at her shirt once trying to get... because I thought she'd be looking at me, and then I have words that... fuck it, whatever. Don't fuck the cleavage. I will still sacrifice her to keep Thancred alive. Hey, Courtney, that's a weird sentence to walk in on. Oh, it's been about a month since I've been here, TJ. I've had shit happen in my life. All right. Oh, wow. Actually, it is so well-rounded that you just get to take the place of the one that you're damaged. So I take Estinian's place because I'm a Reaper. I could take Alize's place, but I want more healing magic. And more ways to resurrect, because Alphino having barrier magic does not make him the strongest healer in the world, just a really good healer. The Tower of Zot. There we go. Am I gonna use the duty finder for this? Fuck no, I'm gonna do it this way. Where it's, yep, Estinian has to be left behind because I'm a Reaper. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going as tank. I'm damage. And then NPCs will help me figure out what to do, because they'll go to the correct places, even if I don't know where to go. That music sounds way familiar. That sounds like Final Fantasy VI, in fact. In fact, this music, I'm almost positive, is a reconstruction of a piece from Final Fantasy VI. Oh, all of my... Damn it. It is so hard to tell where my Grim Reaper stuff is coming out. But how about now? Grim Reaper. Here we go. Grim Reaper. There's less time put into this game, honestly, to get to this point than Final Fantasy 15. You just gotta be real honest with you right there. Final Fantasy 15 actually takes more time, in my opinion. Shit. I only have a moment. Well, 17 seconds. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Got it. Yay, now I'm ready to become the personification of death itself whenever I'm ready.
You cannot stop us.
All the bars are filled. I unfilled the bar and I used the wrong thing. All right, go on, Grim Reaper. Look, my clothes changed. Do you see my clothes change? I am the Grim Reaper. I'm death itself right now.
There.
Hey. Wait, is that one of the deities they worship? I thought she was supposed to be good. Whoa.
You underestimate me.
I'm death itself again.
You cannot stop us!
Oh, by the way, a cool little thing I can do. I can warp away. Come back if I need to. Just wanted to show that it exists. I didn't even put on food. Shit! I saw that coming. Good night, Aubrey. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. And he's kind of still awake. Last second, I was like, my life is going to end, and I just tried to use both of my cooldowns, and I was like, nope, my life's gone. Thank you, Superman.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Can't stay to watch because I'm at work, but so happy to see you on again. Needed a fix. I'll be watching it later.
Well, I'm glad it could be your fix. That sounds like sounds weird saying it that way, but I'm happy I can do that. Thank you so much. I will play again the edited versions of all the Silent Hills for everyone to be able to watch while I'm busy, so they can catch up for Monday for me streaming the next part of Silent Hill Shattered Memories if they haven't caught up, and maybe I'll be able to get to recording tomorrow more Tormented Souls so that can be there too. Damn right I put it up. I gotta be a little smarter about how I do this.
show! You know. My turn!
What do I do about that? Okay. Apparently that's all I need to do. I am death itself! She was almost dead. Oh yeah, I was, because I have to pay attention to mechanics. She was almost dead, and that's what happens when you don't pay attention for 2 seconds. Those balls are where the stuff comes from. Once again, gotta do the fight. Oh yeah, it's a good way, and I'm learning fast. Also learning that I should probably have better food on, but that's a different story. That's the mechanic I missed last time. Nope. Ooh. Ooh, that looked like a cool helm of striking. I can't use it, but what was that? Oh, this is where people have been getting those weird looking faces from. Oh, and you can dye them too. Okay, I might have to farm this dungeon just for the glamour. I mean, for experience, to make sure that look how much experience I just actually gained from that fight, so I could just repeat it with the trust system before they make me level the. When you beat the storyline, you actually got to level the trust characters up, and so I can grind any of these fates for all the drops before I have to actually level the trust characters up later. Hey, David, what's going on? I saw a hi David in there, and Rainbow Dark, what's going on? Sorry, if anyone I did say hi to, I'm sorry, but I was in the zone, if you will.
You cannot stop us.
Yeah, Reaper shares is maiming. It shares it with Dragoon. That's why I didn't mind taking on Reaper, because I'm my first damage dealing class. I'm a floor tank. I'm a Dragoon. I started off this game as a Paladin and Dragoon. I mean, as a Gladiator and a Lancer. They get upgraded. This music, I believe, might be. It reminds me of. This music is most certainly the floating tower when the world's about to come to an end in Final Fantasy VI. 3 if you played it on the SNES, or 6 if it now renamed. So yeah, I believe that's where this music is from, because I recognize the music, and I don't believe I'm wrong on that one. I can use one of these and kill him way too fast. Look at that shit. Look how cool I am. I am death its fucking self. And I'm just gonna go back to being death now. Oh, it's from Final Fantasy 4. Oh, I always want to point to 6 because of the floating tower. What part of 4 is it from? Yeah, okay. I knew it was at least Super Nintendo, but I was thinking it was the panic music for getting off the floating island. When did they play this in Final Fantasy 4? If this isn't the World's End panic music, Tower of Fiends? No, you're probably right. I was thinking of a floating tower, but I also probably need to play those games again. Outside the battle is instant cast. Tankard, wanna help me out? Thanks, Fred. I think I passed up a treasure chest actually earlier already. And going back to being death now. Much excuse. Actually, I'm almost positive I passed up a treasure chest. Shit. Where'd I come from? Hold on. Jeffrey needs sleep? Oh, please do get some rest. In the description, Rainbow Dark, I appreciate all the help. I'm sorry I've been really... I feel bad right now about people supporting when I've been gone taking care of stuff. Though I do need to actually also... I have a trick of being able to hold down some solids, but I'm giving solids up right after Christmas. Because I'm not going to disclose on the internet what the trick is, but... I would say that unless you're in my position with like a doctor overseeing what you're doing, you cannot do what I'm doing to be able to keep down solid food if that's an issue for you, but it shouldn't be. Oh god, it's a boss. I'm gonna let it sit here with that music for just a moment as I go pee real fast and just stare down that boss coming up. Yoink. I'm back. Oh, yeah, this music. Oh, maybe Nightbot doesn't know me anymore. It's been long enough. Hold on. You guys are trying to use Nightbot? Nightbot might need me to log back in because it has been actually... It's actually been long enough that Nightbot might need me to relog in. Yep, it's asking to join the channel. Alright. For some reason, Nightbot got out of the channel. Nightbot left the channel. I've been gone so long that Nightbot left. All right, try a command with Nightbot again. I literally just invited Nightbot back to the channel. Ha! There we go. Fire. Good command. There we go. Rainbow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, Nightbot is there. Oh. Thank you for the tip. Luckily I'm not a female, so I don't mind just the tip.
Welcome back, Darkness.
Thank you so much, Rainbow. I appreciate that. I really do. Also, Fire PTSD, that is an amazing way to check for Nightbot. All right, let's get on this. Thank you so much. Let's do this. I'm a shooter with my goo from long range. I'm a goo shooter. Anchor it, take it from there. Dragoon? What? Why here? Whoa! Alright, I learned why they're real fast. No! Temporal space time stop shit. Oh, shit. That fight was easier than the other one. I only had to follow the prompt of where to run like once to realize what was going on. Of healing, I'm gonna be fighting this tower over and over just to get the drops. Ring of Thorns old dragoon skill. You know what? I miss the old dragoon skill of, I don't know, just being a dragoon. And while I like having my Eye of Dragoon always there, the blue dragoon circling me, I miss that. Once you get your eye fully open, you should have the blue dragon circle. You should start glowing blue again. But no, we get the reverse of blue balls. I think we got reverse blue balled with dragoon, and I'm not sure how to treat that. These are not sentences I ever thought I'd say in my life, but nope. Let's get rid of you first. Instead of all these AoEs. Can you drop more maiming stuff, please? I need the maiming gear, please, and the fending. That's slaying. The only thing I want to slay is puss. Stop. I probably have some of those videos of old Final Fantasy XIV up. Maybe. Did I have my channel by the time? I was one of the beta testers for Final Fantasy 1.0. And I've played ever since on and off. So the version what most people think of as the shit version of this game, which they did an amazing job turning a game really that, I mean, what are you supposed to say to like calling it the shit version of the game? It was. They turned that into actually like the moon that you never thought about, Dalamun getting closer and closer, and then Bahamut being in there exploding. I remember the final days of like playing Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 and seeing like it was at 1.7, like all of a sudden the last update, the Dalamun, the red moon being so close and like staring it down. Good night, Courtney. Thank you for being here. I can't remember everything from those days, but I'm sure there are videos of me doing some of those things somewhere. Sure, there's video evidence. There's video evidence of just about everything I do with my life now. So, what the hell? Oh, Grim Reaper. Sage will be my first healing class, and I'm still I'm a little bit of a struggle bus with it because it being the barrier healer it is. Like I got really used to it really fast. I thought I was doing really well, and then it like I wrecked a few things in accident. Me and Xandor will probably let a few people die, and then I'll be on it. Zadnor, right. You know, the place where everyone's currently leveling and figuring out that there's a really good pattern to where everything's spawning in Zone 3. Alright, my gauges are all ready to go for whatever's coming up. God, I want the face piece, though, that they were dropping. I want that helmet to just look crazy. I want to look like a crazy guy with a skull on my face. God, I gotta get all the shit this tower drops before I beat Endwalker and I actually have to level up my trust characters. And by the way, Magus. Oh, yeah, Magus Sisters. That is Final Fantasy IV. The Magus, the tower, the fucking tower. Yeah, that's it. That's during the time, the second time that Cain betrays you being a dickhead. Gosh, if he would stop thinking with his dickhead and get over Rosa, Golbez or whatever wouldn't be able to sway him, and then he wouldn't be swayed for whatever else. Suicide. Oh, Visage. Yep. Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta be in top form here. Because otherwise I'm an idiot. I'm already an idiot. You just need to be in top form. I shouldn't have used that one first. I should have been death first.
Let's give them a show!
Oh god, the actual triangle of reflecting at everything. Whew. I think I ordered it, Blue Knight. At some point. Oh, that was kind of cool. That was fine. That really was the Magus sisters from the tower from Final Fantasy 2/4. It really was. It was. That was it. They did the whole I forgot about them. They're also in 6, technically. There is a version of them, but... And then you have to deal with Kane right after, right? I'm thinking of the right part. Did I level up? I'm synced. I think I leveled... Did I level up? Sure as hell did. Please give me maiming. Fuck you, Tower of Zot. Endwalker's version of Tower of Zot. Damn it. It didn't give me any of the things I asked for. It thinks it knows me. It doesn't know me. Unable to get the Monstronum sickle. I have one. I picked one up.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Okay, no, you can't mispronounce that or pronounce it across the seas because I'm over here, quagmire. Like I think quagmire right now, and I think Hamilton and shit. Yo, we had a secret weapon.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
Speaks in cursive.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain.
Yeah, because they're trying to kill everything.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Says the blind woman who has to use her own life force to see. I have to take a closer look.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Though she can see the flow of aether in her blind eyes without using her magic.
A man's limb.
What? I'm sorry.
This is what we came to destroy?
Oh, we just went Silent Hill on this shit. Cool. Good night, Steven.
Yes,
thank you so much for
if you'll
being
be
along.
so kind.
Badass. Yeah, use that Nidhogg power.
And that should be the end of it.
And that should be when people speak too soon.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Cool time to be correct, bro.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Yeah, there's really bracing for falling, other than going ragdoll.
I pray I'm not too late.
What's he too late for? Whoa.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
It yeeted on out.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That's a lot of people to catch.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
I guess being 320-something years old has its advantages of 300-some years of experience with magic, compressing the body of a 20-some-year-old. Good for him. He doesn't even need the crystal tower to do it.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Wake them.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Hey, get out your Porksy.
Angelo and I...
Yeah, Angelo. I was about to say, I couldn't remember Porksy's name. Angelo.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat
Yeah,
alone.
but that's why you made like a Porksy mom to make Porksy pig offspring.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend
There you
a
go.
hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
I'm sorry, him speaking cursive this late at night is not okay. My brain can only do so much.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Well, she did have a talisman on her for a while. Maybe she's not as bad off. Who gets the experience off of this? Dragoon's finally starting to fall behind. Okay, wait. It just said I can use the trust. Don't make me level them up. Thank you. Because I'm assuming it is like, and I don't need any confirmation. I'm assuming it is like Shadowbringers, which is when everything is finally beaten, I have to actually go through the dungeons and level them up again. But for right now, they're all capped out because I'm in the more middle of the storyline. So they're all capped out at as far as they can be, which means if I really want to go pillage that village and get into that tower, I can go over and over and over and over and over and over and over about right now. What's your next thing though for me? So, I'm thinking that basically, if I don't call it right about now, that I won't. And I had plans maybe recording stuff, at least all the editing, all the everything needed before, because starting Thursday, I'm just not going to be easily available. Or I mean, like later on today, I guess, since it just turned Thursday for me. So like there's only a amount of time before like I'm not available. I want to get more than just everyone who didn't watch Silent Hill Shattered Memories up to speed. So I would like to be able to record Tormented Souls, since they gave it to me and they wanted me to do the whole thing. But for right now, I still don't have a credits button. That still sucks that my credits button doesn't work. But like, I thank you guys. I've been away for so long that I honestly wouldn't blame anyone for being like, well, fuck that guy. Cause that's like, there's a certain level before you just can't like encourage that kind of behavior. But on my side, I'm not meaning for anything to be encouraged. It's just shit happened, and it kept happening, and then it kept snowballing, and then it kept happening, and then I tried to even make this happen, my career, and when I tried to make this happen, shit happened with AT&T, and I couldn't do that. Oh my god, did it really just do that as the credits? Did you guys saw that, right? Are the credits broken? Did it really? Did it really do that? Did it really? Okay. So things are broken still. I see Streamlabs has been hard at work while I've been away, making sure to unbreak all of their shit. I thought my biggest problem would be now Robert M. Durham, Alyssa, Jeffrey, Halton Aubrey, Rainbow, Soul Bad Guy, Sarcasm, Hex, Superman, Bernard Charles, Smooth, Hammered Hobo, Retro, GJD. Thank you so much for supporting as soon as I get back. GJD with the super chat. New sub over on Twitch, I believe, of Bolsky. Go over there just in case YouTube kicks me off. New subscribers of Morton and the Evil over here. And channel members at Flex, Joseph Thielen, It's Symbols, Hey Man, Stephen Ore, Baronet, GJD, PageBot, Firebird, BTSC, Mike L, Dark King, Stacy, Skull King, Alyssa, Gus, Sacred Ordinary, King of Sarcasm, Peter Taylor, Mike Graham, Jeffrey Holt, Gren, Patrick Gren. Those might be a few people. Welcome back. I'm not sure, but don't even worry about Christopher Kuna Matata. I'm glad to see you guys all back here. I will most likely, actually like 99%, I'll be streaming on Christmas and Monday. Those are two definitely different days to give out, but letting you know Monday that I'm gonna do more Shattered Memories. And then Christmas, if you have nowhere else to like chill out, you can chill out here with everyone else that has nowhere to chill out. So thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys back here for the next one, which I'm telling you is Monday. I'm putting up static videos to try to keep you guys satiated until then. But Monday is the next time I'll be available. Till then, wait to see you guys. Then I'll see you then. Bye. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind for somebody who's been gone for so long. I'll do my best not to let that happen again.